Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side. Cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes. We still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie way. The Canadian Mountie way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side.
All right. Who wants this red crisp berry? It's coming at you.
Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Barry.
That worked perfectly.
Oh, he almost got her. She doesn't even notice. It's because the thing makes noises and it shoots. Does she not see him around the corner? Oh no, that's not going to count. Oh, it just broke. Cruelest of them all. No apples. Oh, apple in the water. Bobbing for apples. Oh, nom 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 apple. Yummy apple. Oh.
think I have problems.
Yum, 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 yum. Apples, apples, apples. How is there so few apples? There we go. Whack! Gah! Ah! Gah! And apparently, that's the closest I get to attacking back. There you go, just for you.
Oh my gosh. How do I keep missing this team, dude? It's too little.
Sorry, didn't mean to take that.
By the way, the jukes, and I just got a Dark Harvest stack.
Careful,
Calling.
Calling.
I'm in their base, but nothing's spawning. Wait, I'm out of their base, baby. Thank you, Portals. That's awesome. Oh no! Everyone, don't panic. How do I get this off? Oh no! I've never burnt anything this badly.
Turn off the burner.
Turn off the burner. Oh no! Smoke alarm's going to go off. Nobody panic. We're fine. All part of the show. All planned. Do I need to get a wet rag? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The cloth is smoking.
Okay. Hi. So I throw it, which I know how to throw it. Nope. And then Oh! He's exploding! There she goes. She's out. Here she comes, baby! Do what you will. No, I get it. Oh, that was so worth it.
I have arrived.
I'm totally muted. I'm totally muted the whole time. The whole time. Dang it. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. So excited to see you all. Hello, Barry. Yes, we do need to talk about some more stream improvements and some other stuff that's going on. So I'm excited about that. Thank you for the resubscribe. I appreciate that a lot. It always means a lot. Hello, Bob. By the way, don't forget to do ! spin win or ! spin loss, depending on how your spin goes. If you get 0, and you lose all your points that you gambled, but spin loss, if you at least got 1 hit, then do spin win. Hello, Sargento. Welcome in. U-League. That's the old Canadian Mountie. Oh, I did the spin loss for you, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be 1 word. I already did the one for you, Bob, but that's okay. Yeah, it'll be 1 word, ! Spin loss, 1 word, but I got you, Bob. Hello, Fedazzler. Welcome in. Hello. So, anyone who doesn't know, this is Timberborn. Timberborn is a beaver colony survival game. That's right. We've got these beautiful beavers here, and we're trying to make sure they survive. Now, you are hitting the end of this playthrough, which means that we've kind of gotten through the initial stage 1 survival, and we've gone through stage 2, the industrial era. We are moving into the final stage, which is wonder building. And that's all we have left. That is it. Once the wonder is done, I believe we are completely good to go. Our beavers are as happy as they can be except for the wonder. Psycho Joker Circus, so good to see you. How are you doing? My dude, Twitch unfollowed you. Boo! That's funny. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Psycho? So good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Psycho is fantastic. I love catching Psycho streams. Now I know a lot of them are what's the one where you work and lurk is what I call it. But yeah, absolutely amazing streamer and playing some Minecraft. I love to see it. So, how are you doing, Psycho? So good to see you and welcome in. Thank you for coming in and welcome. All right, so let's press play. We've got a bad tide, which means all the blue water that's coming out of our water source is going to start being red, and red is bad. So we need to make sure, which we've got a system set up. Once again, we are in the late game. We've got a system set up that when the red water starts pumping out, it's going to go off to the side here and just kind of go off the mountain rather than coming to our beautiful, beautiful collection area. I'm doing well, my friend. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. I do love finishing up a map. It feels really good. So we've got a lot of gears, a lot of treated planks, and a lot of metal blocks to throw in here. But the good news is we should have, I think we're good on treated planks. We have enough treated planks. Gears were a little bit behind, and metal blocks were a little bit behind. So we need to make a lot more of those. But other than that, once the Wonder is built, I think we are good to go. So I'm kind of excited. I think paper's the other one that we need to make a lot of. I don't remember the numbers though. But yeah, we're going to be seeding the world. We're going to be shooting out. Our Wonder for this faction is a Earth Recultivator. It shoots out seeds, tree seeds across the Earth, and hopefully will reestablish a clean world, because as you can see, the world is pretty dead over here. So that's the goal. Yeah, so now it's kind of the slightly wait for the Wonder game. Because we are on that last playthrough. So, how is everyone's Tuesday going? I will say I keep having my days off. I keep thinking it is like yesterday I thought it was Tuesday. Today I thought it was Monday. But today was a weird day. Both my kids are sick. We went to the doctors for the little one, and he's got pink eye. I think he went to a church group on Thursday. He went to he was in with the other kids, and I think that's where he got sick. So he's sick, and then the older one loves to play with him, and I think she got it from him. So they're both sick now, but that's okay. That's okay. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right. So yeah, we've been dealing with that today, and mainly Google Llama. I've been trying to deal with. Have any of you ever like wanted to accomplish something, and you work like all day to try to accomplish it, and you don't get it done? It's probably one of the hardest things for me to deal with, where it's like I wanted to. So my starter screen has my socials on it, and the socials aren't up to date. So I was like, you know what? I just need to edit this movie. So it's technically like a MP4. And I was like, I just need to edit the MP4 so that the words are not on the screen, or if I could change the words to something else. Well, editing an MP4, editing the text on an MP4 is not as easy as you'd think. Yeah, I just stay up super late then. Yeah, that's what I've been up to all day. And I feel like that's what I'm going to be up to tonight. Now, good news is, eventually I said, you know what? I'm just going to message the person who made it. So I got it from someone on Fiverr, and I said, you should have told me. Well, here's the thing, Barry. So I messaged the person on Fiverr, and I was like, hey, do you mind? My socials have updated. I love the scene that you made, but I just need to update the socials. And they were like, yeah, we can fix it for $5. And I was like, let's go. I would have just created you a new one. We could. But for $5, I like what I have. I like the theme and the style and everything. And I know we can make a new one, I imagine. I didn't know, what's VO3? Is that like an AI movie editor? Look at the beavers go. Actually, hold on. We've got 19 extra beavers. So what we're going to do is create, I forgot we can do this. We're going to create builders huts here. 3 and 4. We're going to make this highest priority. AI, Google's, okay. We'll still make these low-end workplaces, but Kender Frog! Hey, we're finishing up your map tonight. Let's go. This is Kender Frog's map that she made. So we're going to be finishing that up. All right, Bad Tide should auto-divert. There we go. Should not go in here. How are you doing, Kender Frog? By the way, I'm looking forward to the next map being the Underdark map. The Underdark looked like quite a bit of fun. Oh, hold on. What is going on? Why is this flooding? Because it's got extra water that the other one did not. And that's okay, as long as we get it fixed. So I'm going to do this. I mean, there's just bots over here, so this isn't a problem. At least we have all bot workers. Tired. Oof. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Actually, it's nice that they're still working on this thing. It doesn't matter that much. These are all bots. That's why, like, they're going to walk through this. It doesn't matter. We're fine with that. They can walk through it. This is kind of the relaxed stage of this game for me, where I go, it's not a problem. Anything, like, there's very few things that can go extremely wrong. We've got 10,000 water, 7.5 food. I mean, we shouldn't run out of water. We could, I guess, but it's like, even for a 30-day drought with 75 beavers should be okay. Ooh, Bedazzler's been playing Hollow Knight Silksong recently. It's way harder than I thought it'd be. Yeah, that game does. I love watching it, though. I'll be honest. It looks so good. I've been watching some streamers playing it, and it looks so good, but it's way above my reaction speed capabilities. Maybe not, but I don't know. Right now. But it looks really fun. What a good game. Wait, why is that flooding now? Oh, it's getting worse. It's okay. We just need to make this higher. So we're going to do this. And see if that fixes it. Can it make these? Yeah, I can. Do you like the little carousels, though? I love their little carousels that just go around and around and around. It's okay. This doesn't matter that much. As long as, honestly, as long as they're working on the wonder, that's all that matters. And as long as our other area over here isn't flooded, and we're good over here, we're fine. They are adorable, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of it, that Silksong, and it looks good. Hello, Zach. How are you doing? By the way, Zach, how did your, I want to call it D&D session, but I know you said it might not be considered D&D. Banana! Hey-oh! Hello, Canadian. Hello, hello. It's got to be early morning for you, isn't it, Banana? I know you're in a very crazy different time zone. All right, red tide's been diverted. We're fine. Go, Banana! Also, 3 out of 3. Let's go. Wait, who tripled? Bob, let's go. Don't forget to do exclamation point spin win. All one word. Yeah, 9:21. Oh, so your day's just starting. All right, all right. By the way, Banana, so you play Dota. Is that correct, Dota 2? Oh, back to work. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a wonderful day at work. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I used to play League. I never played Dota. Oh, it was Zach. Okay, so whoever wins, whenever you win, make sure you do exclamation point spin win. Or if you lose, make sure you do exclamation point spin loss. Yeah, okay, so Banana, you play Dota. I will be honest, it's really funny. I watch it and I go, how do I not understand half the stuff that's happening? It's very similar to League by the looks of it. But it's like so many things are so hard because I haven't played it, and it's really funny to watch where I'm like, I'm trying to understand, and it's like for some reason I don't know, like the turrets don't seem to do damage. I think you can kill your own minions. It's a very interesting take on the game. Very different, but okay, this should be drying up. But as long as it doesn't stop the wonder. We're 25% of the way through the wonder already. Now that was, I think we started at 20, so it's like, I played League 2. I feel the same as you. There you go. There you go. Right now, League is, there's a lot of League on, so I've been watching a lot of League, and oh my goodness, I miss it. I miss it so much. Barry, it might be time for us to get back into League. Yep, Dota is different from League. It really is. It's kind of weird because it feels like it should be very similar. It's just, there's so much different about it. That's interesting. Yeah, kind of, they do. They do. I'll play randomly. I haven't played in like 3 months, Barry. I would have to update. I'd have to update. Yeah, we've got a lot of builders. I don't know how many, but we've got a lot of builders. Really what we're waiting on is the metal and the gears. So treated planks are done. We're good on treated planks. Metal blocks, we need about 800. Gears, we need about 1,300. We've got a lot of gear builders. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gear builders, but 3 robot stacks. So, or plus another one down here. And only the champs you like. There you go. Yeah, I'm like the same, maybe even longer. It's just not ideal for stream, unfortunately. Yeah. League is really fun, but I can't stream it because I can't play League and pay attention. What am I doing here? Why don't I just connect? Why am I going down and up? I don't know if it matters. Like, this doesn't have to get built. I'm just very confused why I did it that way. Anyways, yeah. Beep boop. Wow, you're the only League player I've heard talk fondly about the game. I mean, it's not a bad game. It has good memories. There are definitely bad times. And there's definitely, like, frustrating times. But there's been some good ones. It's so hard to pay attention to chat, yeah. We play for fun and with friends primarily. Very different if you're grinding comp. Yeah. Yeah, like if I was trying to make this stream about how to play League, then I think it'd be like fine. But this stream's more about hanging out, building a good community, and having a good time. All right, look at the wonder go though. Are we up to 33? Almost a third of the way done. But Dota does. I don't know. Is Dota known for being toxic or not? I know League is. League is known for being very toxic, having a toxic community. Have fun streaming, gotta lurk. Yeah, totally understand. Sorry I took up your time. But thank you. It was fun hanging out, and have a wonderful day at work. And have a good lurk. Lots of work to do since I'm back in office. Yeah, have fun. Good luck. Dota is toxic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if it is as well. I wonder if this is faster than going down and up. If it's just faster to go this way. We're going to have them build it and see if they start using that instead. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're walking through Red Tide. They're robots. Usually it would, because Red Tide would be making all of these beavers sick. But they're robots. They can't get sick. Yeah, it looks like this is a faster route. So these should be, yeah, obtainers. So now the builders only have to go here to build. We're almost, yeah, we have enough treated planks to make it. So we're good there. Once again, about 700 metal blocks and about 1,200 gears. So we've got a ways to go. There's no real effective way to speed this up. We have 500 scrap. I don't think... Yeah, sorry you're in office. My brother used to play League. a lot, and he talks about it like it's an addiction. Oh, it is. No, League is an addiction. There is definitely an addiction to video games, especially like competitive ones, for a lot of people, where it's you gotta win. And even when you win, you're like, gotta play one more, gotta play one more, gotta get another win. And there's definitely an addiction to that. I agree. It is definitely a thing. You have to be very careful. But yeah, no, it can be an addiction. Yeah, it is an addiction for a lot of people. We'll put it that way. Why is this going so slowly? Yeah, that's how fast it should be going. Where were all my bots? They should be getting biofuel from here. Treated planks we're good on. Oh, were we full of scrap metal? So we need to build a storage for the scrap metal. What does this take? Planks? Oh, it does take gears. And a trader. This just takes logs. Yeah, let's do that. By the way, we're back to having logs under control. That took forever. There's also a healthy way to do it. I don't know. To play League. I can only handle like one match and I'm tired of it. Don't make me get on my soapbox. I mean, is there a healthy way to handle it, Barry? Beep boop. Welcome, Bob. Kolath! Oh no! Kolath caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Wow. Who each lost 50 and you get 100. The first catch of the day is always the biggest. People don't know if you're going to be coming in. This is all of our trees, by the way. All right, let me get you a beaver. All right. Bob the Builder. Right on the 30-minute mark. All right. Bob. Let's talk beaver. Do you want... I thought I would sneak it in. Yeah, right? Almost. Almost, Barry. Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking about. Bob Dead Builder. I didn't know if you were there or not, Zach. Sorry. Or if you're just lurking. Space D&D was fun. Nice, nice. Are you streaming it or no? I didn't see a stream, and maybe it was just me. I have to go through my notifications. I may have accidentally turned too many people off. I went through and I basically just turned everyone off, and then kind of went through and turned on a few of them, and I may have missed a couple. No, you're not streaming it. Okay. Because I was just getting so many notifications, so I have to go through, and it's hard to manage all that. So, okay. I'm not hosting groups, so no stream. Fair enough. So it went well. Do you mind telling us the storyline or no? It's okay if you can't. All right, we have 286. I think that's fine. Allie Jane in the house. Hello, hello, Allie. How are you doing? We're almost done with metal blocks. 700 more. The gears are going pretty fast. I think we'll be able to finish this pretty quickly. How are you doing, Allie? Good to see you. And we're almost 50% of the way done, so that's really good. I'm okay. How about you guys? We're doing fantastic. Got a couple sick kids, but you know what? It's okay. It happens. They're kids. They'll survive. So we'll probably be not doing much for the next 3 days or so. They'll probably be out for about 3 days, we figured. So for the next 3 days, we'll be hanging out. We'll be here, but honestly, even when kids are sick, we're very blessed. We're very blessed for what we have. So absolutely, it happens. It's okay. Kids are petri dishes for germs. You're absolutely correct, Allie. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely. So them getting sick, it happens. I mean, Honestly, as long as it's not too sick, we'll be okay. Yep. Love them all the same. That is correct. All right, I do want to check real quick. So, looks like this is okay. Food-wise, we have enough carrots, so it's not a matter of quantity of food. Because we have enough carrots, we have enough of these, so this is just them not eating it. Yeah, I think everything's okay. Books are a little bit behind. I might have to make a second book. And if I make a second book, I think I might have to make a second paper. Heyo, let's go, Banana! Subbing at a tier 1, let's go. By the way, don't forget, this month, every sub counts as 2 spins of the Chaos Wheel at the end of the month. So, hey, Banana! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. One time. So, you get 2 spins of the Chaos Wheel at the end of the month. And can't wait to see it. A little bit of support for you, dude. Honestly, it means so much to me, Banana. Thank you so much. Every sub, follow, lurk, anything like that is super helpful. For anyone that doesn't know, we are. I teach web development. I guess I'll start there. I teach web development, basically how to make websites, and in doing so, I used to be a full-time teacher, but they've knocked us down to part-time. And that's okay. That happens, budget reasons. And now they are, now they're cutting back some more hours. We're having more time in between cohorts. So I have a couple decisions I have to make. One is, do I go back into the industry? It's a very viable option. It absolutely could be a possibility. The downside to that is I don't get to spend as much time with my family. Usually that means going into office. And if I go back into other positions, there'd be a lot more travel. So I was hoping to avoid that. Now, it's very much a possibility. It's not like I can't do it, but I'm trying to avoid that. So we're trying to see if the stream can support the other half to match our budget or to make budget. See if the stream can make enough money to make up for the difference. Yeah, boo, office stinky, exactly. Yeah, have a wonderful time back at work. I'm sorry. I said, but it says I'm not. It hates me. Oh, I'm sorry, Allie. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. But with that is, so if the stream can, and I don't want to put that pressure on you. I'm not asking for money and stuff like that. I was just saying this is the position we're in now that I think about it. But I'm trying to get out of that office life, right? Well, that's me, Barry. So with that is, we're trying to see if this is a possibility, and it might actually be. Based on how things are going, we're gonna make a final decision in December, so you can kind of keep an eye out in December for that final decision of will I be cutting back on the stream life, or are we gonna keep it going? How's the timber boring going? Timbering is going very well. Hello, Jax. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing tonight? Very nice to see you. Timberboarding is going very well, or timbering, I should say, is going fantastic. We are at the end of the map. We've gotten pretty much everything finished up except for the Wonder. The Wonder is the very last piece. It is 55% done. We need about 1,000 gears, which we're still just, popping them out. We need about, 650 more metal blocks, which we're also just popping out. So the only downside, and this is what I don't like, is that when we are putting everything here, we are not making more bots. So I do have to pause this while we build up our stash of metal blocks and gears. So I do have to pause the Wonder for a little bit because otherwise we don't make bots. You'll notice all my bot assemblers are turned off because they're using all the metal blocks for the Wonder and the gears. So we got to wait, build up that stash again, gears, metal blocks, and then we'll put it back on. Nice. So the Iron Teeth one is a launcher for gliders. Yep. And the Folktales is an earth recultivator. Basically, you put in a bunch of tree seeds and try to seed the earth with all the tree seeds. So you shoot off these seeds into the all around the earth and try to regrow trees. I haven't figured out if it uses up beavers doing it. They supposed to help resell the world elsewhere. Yes, it does. It does need beavers to work it. I can't remember. Actually, does anyone know? Does the Iron Teeth one actually lose the beavers? I think it does, because they end up flying off. It's really cool. And sorry if that was a spoiler. Now that I think about it, I'm sorry. It is really cool though. Yeah, it looks really cool. They did a great job with the wonders. Even the recultivator's really pretty. Do you know about like Azure and setting up VMs and such? I've done it before, Barry, but it's been so long that I would have to kind of do a lot of Googling. But yes, overall, it's been a while since I've done it. Azure specifically, like there's different ways to set up virtual machines. So yeah, I've done that stuff before. It just takes a lot of Googling and kind of refreshers. Weird, I have no channel points. Like I can't see it or redeem things. No problem. Just curious. Yeah. So I've definitely done things like that. That's weird. Actually, I've had someone tell me that happened to them before. Even after refreshing, maybe try like logging out and logging back in. You should have channel points. You've definitely been here. Yeah, I tried refreshing. Okay, I don't know. I remember, I think it was Rick who had the same issue. Maybe restart the browser? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That one I don't know. All right, we're making some gears. The problem is our metal blocks are not keeping up, but that's because I think we fell behind. I think they will. Let's go and make a couple more. Oh, what are we waiting on? Metal blocks. Oh, that's because we're using them. I didn't realize books take metal blocks. They should come back. Yeah, they should. No, that's weird. Sadness was going to tease Kolath because I know he just caught people. Yeah, you'd be able to get your points for free. All right, we are not making a lot of metal blocks. I would like to. So we're going to go ahead. Oh, we want to make books. Not punch cards. Punch cards are fine, but I don't need the punch cards. We're going to make more metal blocks. The blocks of metal. Yeah, that's the right level. All right, so we're making books. We're making paper. Barry, getting those points. Remember, you can get what? You can get 25 every 30 minutes. The ruler can steal up to 50 every hour. So worst case scenario, he steals all your points that you work so hard on, right? All right, metal blocks are starting to go up. That's good. Kind of. We have some. Gears are doing well. How many gears did we say we needed? We need about 1,000, 900, 918 to be specific. We've got books, paper. We're gonna have metal. Now I'm okay to have shortages. If you're wondering, like, you're 16 beavers short, that is mainly gonna be these things here. Like, I'm okay with being short here. These are all extra builders that we don't need. They're just there because. Oh, and like haulers. So if right now, if I was short 20, these two are 20 of our beavers. So if we're really only short like 3, and that's going to be our other hauling. Where's that at? Right here. So you know what? Why don't we do this? So we're going to be short 20 here and 3 builders. And that's okay. That's totally fine. We're going to get more metal popping out. Because that's going to be the thing that takes us the longest are the metal blocks, I think. Gears, maybe gears. 'Cause metal blocks I only need, what, 650. Gears I need 900. We'll see. I think metal blocks will be the one that slows me down. But we'll be okay. We'll be fine. All right. All right. Almost there. And then we start the Underdark. I think max well-being is 75, or pretty close. Maybe it's 76, but everything else is maxed out, right? Yeah. So beavers are super happy. Yeah, the Underdark is a map that Kenderfrog made. I only ever run one district, I'll be honest, Jax. I love that. I have not. Yeah, Kender. It's actually the map that Kender's playing right now. And in fact, did I see you go live? Let me see. Kender might be live right now. I think I saw a message because all my notifications get turned off. Let me just see real quick. Yeah, Kender Frog is playing some Timberborn. Yep. So she's also playing this. Yep. Oh, I love those emotes. So fun. But yeah, it's the map she's playing right now. It's called the Underdark or Underdark. And yeah, I don't run more than one district. You can. It's just that district management kind of got to this point where it was a lot of work and a lot more than I wanted to do. Because you'd be like, all right, well, does this district have enough food? Does this district have enough water? I need to transfer food and water. Now, I think they've made it easier. I think they have. There was also the district. Yeah, the district crossing. It's so different. They changed it twice since then. Yeah. So there's the district crossing, which I think helps because you could say, hey, I want you to move, keep bringing goods for the other district. And that's really good. But I've found single district. I haven't played enough maps to be like, hey, it's worth putting in a separate district. I just haven't. I've usually been like, I'll just keep it as one. You absolutely can though. So now you set up whether you want imports of each item or how much you keep minimum. Yeah. So there is that, which is good. But it is still one of those like extra management pieces that I just don't know if it's always necessary. Because you'd say like, oh, it's a lot of walking. But the truth is beavers, once you get to bots, they never shut down, right? They're 24-hour bots. So they're never resting. They're never going back home and sleeping and then going back to their job. They just always are going. So it's like, basically default is always import water and food and only import everything else if needed. Yeah, no, it's a very good system. It's a very good system. Usually by the time I need it, I've already got bots. And if I've already got bots, I don't know if there's a point. They don't sleep. They don't. Zip lines. Yep. The only zip lines I used in this one were the up-down zip lines. I don't think, actually, I could probably destroy these stairs now. Oh, it looks like someone's using the stairs. But they used this to get back up. That's funny. Yeah, basically the zip lines here were just to get through the up-down because this is like a cave. It was like you had these like long staircases, but the problem is like I don't really need it anymore. I don't need the stairs. Oh, I haven't made bots yet, and I'm using Iron Teeth. Iron Teeth are so good. I love their tunnels. Their subways, what are they called? Whatever their speedy tunnels are, because you get to build them as you go. Yeah, tunnels are definitely better. They're definitely stronger. The only downside is you do have to build them. Yeah, no, tunnels you can build as you go. They can actually build the tunnel from within the tunnel. And that's a weird way to put it, but it's like as they're building, so if I was doing a road over here, if they want to build the next section, they can use the previous parts of the tunnel to build it. So it's really nice. So yeah, they can build things from within the tunnel. They don't have to be on the outside. Whereas the zip lines, you have to go to the other spot, build the build the house or whatever it is, the zipliner place, the zipline station. So like if I wanted to build a zipline over to here, I would have to do like zipline here, and then I would have to maybe build some pylons in between, right? And you'd have to be able to access all those parts. If I was doing tunnels over here, you just basically build the road and you just build the tunnels and they would build it as they go. Like you don't have to already have access over here. You just build it as they go. And then when you've gotten to the end, you build the station here. So you can build it as you go, unlike the folktales. I'm putting the tubes under the station though, so I think I need to build it from the bottom of the tunnel. Yeah, it does make it interesting to plan out. That is true. Especially since I have so many underwater tunnels too, yeah. But the underwater tunnels are nice because you're already like, you can go, do it as you go. All right, we're still waiting. Like I said, I need about 600 metal blocks. We're at 40. It's going up. It just takes time. If we really wanted to, we could turn these back on to collect the metal, but I don't think we need the scrap metal. Well, they are red water dump channels. Nice. Oh yeah, I saw what you posted in the Discord. That is amazing. Nice job. It's really fun, especially with tunneling now. Tunneling has added a lot. Like I enjoy building things like this with the tunnel where it kind of just comes out. So like the red water flows out this way and it's really fun. Or you get to build like underneath here, or in this one's really fun because we built underneath the mountain, right? We started here, we built under here, like this is all tunnels, and then we widened it with tunnels. So that was really fun. But I like to get bots fairly early so that like this, for example, I'm not worried about them going in red tide, stuff like that. All my beavers can relax and chill. Then you can put those metal plates that stop the nasty red lines on the, the contamination barriers. Now, I think the contamination barriers are different between the two factions. Is that true? I think that's true. I don't think they're the same. I'll do an Iron Teeth run through on the next one. Look similar, cost different. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I think Iron Teeth use more metal. Oh, they absolutely do. They function differently. That's what it was. What's the difference? I thought they were. I don't use them too often. Ah, Folktales allows water to hydrate, but stops the contamination. That's what it is. The Iron Teeth stops all water from passing. That's what it is. Contamination only stops bad water. The Iron Teeth one stops all water. Yep. But the Iron Teeth have the dome that can open and close even during droughts. So there's little differences, but I like how they've done that. I like how they've done that. I apologize. Give me 1 second here. My model, I don't know why it bothers me. He's very tall. So give me 1 second. I'm sorry. The screen's going to go a little weird. I just got to move him down a little bit. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if it bothers other people, but for some reason having such a tall V model. All right. There we go. Sorry. Iron Teeth doesn't cost metal. Oh, it's the special boards, the sparkly boards, varnished boards, whatever we want to call them. Yes, I call them sparkly boards. They're sparkly. That's true. It's called a wood workshop. Takes in planks, treated planks. That's what they're called. He said, "Stretch." Yeah, that's basically what it was. All right, chat. Every hour, I need to stand up. I need to do at least one stand up every hour where I just at least get up and stretch because I realized I've been sitting a lot lately. I've been sitting so much. Okay, metal blocks are definitely going faster than gears. So, and we have plenty of planks. So let's build a couple more gears. We're gonna do 2 more. Two more. Give me a second. I need to see this from the other side. There we go. I do probably need a stretch redeem. Treated, that's what it is, right. We all have different names. Like Dynamite, I just call Booms now because I've heard Vid call it that so much that I'm like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Kyle Vane in the house. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see you. No, Kyle, why are you adding to our spin losses? How dare you spin and lose? You're not allowed to lose. You're only allowed to win. Don't spin if you're not going to win. Oh, you come in here and you just spin and you lose. Not cool, Kyle. I'm just kidding around. I'm just messing around. Obviously, you don't control that. All right. Let's get these built. Let's get some more gears going. For real, I lose a lot, yeah. But you'll notice the wins are more than the losses. We're 32 and 25. Which, Barry, quick math. Barry, what's that percentage of wins? Barry's got the quick math on this, don't worry. I know he does. He's got nothing else to do right now. I'm pretty sure he's not working or even fixing anything. He's just focused on doing quick math. 32 out of 57. Fine, I'll do it myself. 32. 56, thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy Pickles. I see who my new accountant's gonna be. Yeah, 100%. What were the numbers? It was 32 out of 57. Thank you, Fuzzy Pickles. Welcome to being my new accountant. Barry, you're fired. Sorry, we're gonna have to let you go. I'm just kidding. 56. So technically, the odds say we should have about a 65% chance of winning. And right now, overall, we're at a 56%. Now, I think tomorrow, may your debits always equal your credits. Actually, that is quite a blessing, Fuzzy Pickles. I'll be honest. That is a very good blessing because that is a true one. Especially when you're accounting. Sorry, I'm trying to make my email not be triggering spam filters. I get it. You've obviously, that is much more important, Barry. Do not apologize for anything there. So I put a vote in the sub polls channel for should we raise the odds of winning on the spinner? And the subs have spoken, and how the spinner works is it spins 3 wheels. And for each success, it's a multiplier. So it's either a success or a fail. And if it's a success, it's a multiplier. So if it spins 3 wheels and 0 of them are successes, then you lose all your points. If it spins the 3 wheels and 1 is a success, you get 1 times your points, basically your points back. If 2 of them are successes, you double your points. And if all 3 are successes, you triple your points. Now, each wheel that it spins will have a 33% chance of being a success right now. So it's not that you have a 33% overall, it's 33% per wheel that it spins, and it spins 3 wheels. This means that you really should have about a 65% chance of at least getting your money back. Or better, but at least getting your money back. Right now, we are at 56% success of getting your money back. No, I totally get it, Barry. That really is more important. Trust me, I was just joking around. All right, looks like gears are fine. Not gears. It looks like metal blocks are fine. That is not going to be the issue. It looks like gears are going to be the thing that's slowing us down. So we did the vote in sub polls, and they want a 50% chance on each wheel. That means that it's a 50% chance that each wheel gets a success. Which, if someone wants to do the math on that, I don't know the odds, but that's got to be pretty good odds of winning. Yeah, LOL, me and AI are having a back and forth because I know zero about the stuff. Barry, I've been there. Actually, you know what? After working with today's video editor, so about a 5% chance I'm breaking everything. Yeah, I get that. After working with today's video editor, like there's a mad respect that goes out to the people on like Fiverr and like all the AI people. Like there's a reason they all have jobs and like it's a lot of work because it's not easy. Things break so easily. It's so hard. So yeah. No, I get it, Barry. Like just simple things like the spam, right? Where it's like, why are all the emails going to spam? Why won't the text just change? Can't I blur this out? And then what I deal with is also I use the free versions, and whenever you use the free versions of stuff, you get even less capabilities and stuff. So it's like, oh, even worse. All right. We are short about 27 beavers. Which we shouldn't be. I mean, we did make a lot more jobs. We did. We made a lot more jobs. Never mind. How are we doing on power? Batteries seem to be holding up pretty well. They're towards the top. If they're always towards the bottom, then you know you need to make more batteries or more windmills. But right now, I think we're doing okay. Imagine once the power turns back on, because the wind's not blowing right now, so the windmills aren't producing. So we're using this battery backup. As soon as the battery backup hits the bottom, then we're completely out of power, meaning all of our industry shuts down. But basically, these batteries hold us off until the wind turns back on, hopefully. Now, if we have enough windmills, the wind doesn't have to be strong. So in this game, the wind can go at different rates. So right now, it's about, each windmill's doing about 99 output, which gives us a total of 6,000 based on how many windmills we have. And all windmills will be the same. It's not like these ones are any different than the ones up here. So it's not like wind down here is faster. There's nothing like that. It's just that all windmills are the same and it's at 99 right now. So that means that we're still at a loss of about 1,100. You'll see it's still going down, but just not as fast. Now, if the wind really picks up, these will start going back up and storing up the extra power. So we'll see. Let's see if these pick up again. Come on. Come on, wind. Everyone blow on the screen. I can't feel it. Come on. There it goes. Nice job. Good job, chat. All right. So now they're up to 187 each, which now outputs about 11,900. So now we're making an extra, I don't know, 4,700. So these are now going up. Blows a hole in the phone. Well, Bob, it worked. You did it. That was good enough. It was perfect, Bob. So now they're going back up because we're getting extra power from our windmills. So it's storing them in our batteries. Once again, when the batteries hit the top, they can't store any extra. That's why you need so many of them. So yeah, kind of goes back and forth. The wind stops, the batteries drop, the wind blows really heavy, they go back up. Without the batteries, though, if you just have windmills, when the windmills aren't blowing, your industry shuts down. When they are blowing, even the extra doesn't do anything. So with this faction, you really need batteries and windmills. It's an annoying little thing sometimes, but it's okay. All right. We need about 900 gears and about 700 metal blocks. So we're getting there. We're almost there. Almost to a point where I can unpause it. Once again, this is the very end game. The point stealer strikes again. No, Bob! No. Our percentage is going down. I'll restart it when we change the odds. I think tomorrow. I think I'm going to change the odds tomorrow. We have two streams tomorrow. I think I'll change it tomorrow. No guarantees. We'll see. And then I'll reset the percentages. We're about 56%, we figured. Now you tell me. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I won't. How's that? Maybe I'll just keep it like this forever and not listen to my subs. I'll give them votes that they doesn't, you know. Oh no! Good news, bad news. So I forgot to pause my water pumps. And what that means is the water is now dropping very fast. Because if you're pumping water, I thought it was implemented. No, it hasn't been implemented yet. Nope, my bad. Sorry, Bob. You're fired. Unsubs. Oh no! It's a game where the points don't matter. Pretty much, Fuzzy Pickles. It really doesn't. So, since we left these on, they were pumping from our reservoir. And the problem is when they pump, the water drops much faster. And now the water's down to here. The good news is there's still enough water to water these crops. But you'll notice some of them are dying because the water can't reach there. And a lot of our trees can't be reached here. But overall, most of our trees here can be reached, so we're okay. We might lose quite a few of these pine trees. Yeah, we're going to lose all the pine trees. So in an effort of redundant jobs, you can put a dump next to the pumps to ensure in dry periods you maintain water. Yes. Yes. In fact, that's what this little extra platform is for, is if I want to dump. And if I accidentally overpump, but I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of dumps. They are very effective. They are good to use. I just don't like them. So I could put a dump in here. We got about 10 more days. The problem is we might lose some food. Yeah, let's build it. You're right. We build it. So we're going to build it so that we don't lose them. I hate water dumps. I do. I feel like, okay, so they're a very good item. They're very effective. Oh, they're definitely game winners. Well, here's what happened. When water dumps, fluid dumps, actually they're called water dumps because we didn't have bad water. Back when I was a kid, we didn't have bad water. And what would happen is you only needed a 1x1 block. And it would water like 25 blocks around it, or 15, something like that. But it was like one block of water would water pretty much a whole tree thing. And you were like, that's a little too strong. It was one of those, like, it's almost like cheating, even though it's in the game. It wasn't cheating. So anyone who used it, like, I'm not saying they cheated. I'm just saying it was a very, when I was a young warthog, it was a very powerful item. So, I mean, it was so powerful that eventually they did change it to a 3x3 block, which I think is good. So now I'm a bigger fan of it because it makes more sense. Like where it's like, yeah, you need a lot more water now, and it still does that. Now, personally, I would say maybe a 5x5 would be probably the most optimal. Like this is still super powerful. To be able to water all of this with just a 3x3 block is very powerful. They do go through a lot of water as well. So that's actually another like negative to them, which I think is good because they need some kind of like way to balance it. Well, to be fair, the water sprayer to irrigation didn't work at all. Yeah, I remember hearing about those. I never used the irrigation ones, but I remember how bad they were. That's why I didn't. I wish they had optimized that instead. Yeah, that would have been cool. I would have been okay with that. If they had fixed that. I don't know why they didn't. They just removed it. I forgot about that. I never used it because it was so rough. But you are correct. The folktales have the bulletin board. They have the bulletin pole. I tried it once, yeah. So we have, yeah, they have the bulletin pole. Yes. Yes. Wait, is that an eggplant? We can't even grow eggplants anymore. Were eggplants a thing? Yeah, yep. Hold on. Weren't eggplants, or is that, no, that's the iron teeth. How do we have a bulletin post about eggplants? I feel like they made this for the iron teeth, and then we're like, oh, but we're gonna give it to the folktales. Like, that's a hammer. I wanted to look around. Here, we're gonna do this. What else we got in here? Beaver of the month, Beaver employee of the month. Ice. Let's see what's on this side. It's hard to see. Sorry about all the shaking. Yeah, they're all the same. Iron Teeth Gliders giving out marketing papers. Most wanted. I like that even better. The most wanted. Marketing. Iron Teeth have eggplant. Yeah. So why do I have a poster about eggplant? By the way, do Iron Teeth know about the Folktales, and do the Folktales know about Iron Teeth? I mean, you never see them together. Or are these just different multiverses? All right, we're about halfway through our gears. Our metal blocks are taking a while. I'm going to unpause this. The reason I'm unpausing it is just till we knock down some of this so we can also build some of it. Allegedly, they do. So we're not in different timelines. We're just in different cities. So does my Earth Recultivator go spread tree seeds to the Iron Teeth, and the Iron Teeth send population to ours? I think the descriptions of each suggest that they do have experience with one another. Interesting. Are we already out of metal blocks? Wait, did we go through that many metal blocks already? All right, pause it up. I feel like that was really fast. But we're 500 away. 500 metal blocks away. So, do bots eat metal? Bots for the Folktales use biofuel. Bots for the Iron Teeth use... What do they use? Oh, power. They use power. So they don't eat metal. They can gnaw down metal, but they don't eat it. But it's a good question. Maybe when you're not watching, they snack on metal. It's like little metal chips. That's what I imagine. A bot sneaking away to eat some metal chips. Metal carrots. The irony. Nice job, Bob. Nice job. Well done. They are made from metal. So my bots are made from metal blocks, biofuel, and planks. Greenhawk in the house. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. How have you been, Greenhawk? It's been a while. What have you been up to? I'm sure they use it for jewelry while you are not looking. Have to look pretty. That's right, to impress the other metal robots. How are you doing, Greenhawk? So good to see you. Greenhawk also plays Timberborn. We're at the end of this map. It's one of those things where it's like, I just want to be done. We're so close. It has been a while. I've been sick these last several days. I'm so sorry. I've got 2 sick kiddos, and it's not fun. Sick is not fun. I hope you're feeling better, because that is not enjoyable. Let's go, Bob! Hitting, going to an exclamation point spin win, Bob. Or exclamation point spin win. Bob should do it. I am now. Thank you. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, you might be streaming here a little bit. Let's go. 33 and 26. So we're over 50% win rate. Maybe not each individual, but over a 33% win rate. Or, I mean, over a 50% win. What if I don't want to? Bob, don't give me attitude. I'm just kidding. Obviously. Then you don't do it. I'll do it for you. I'll put it in if you want, Bob. I can do the exclamation point spin win. Then I'll put you on my list, Bob. I'll put you on my list of of people that I need to send a very important Discord message to. A very stern talking to. That list is currently empty, so Bob, you will be the first and only person ever to be on that list. I've never made the list, but you'd make me make a list to have a stern talking to. Bob, we've talked about it. I need you to put exclamation point spin win or exclamation point spin loss. I'm not on the list. No, not the stern talking to list, Barry. You're on the I need to talk to about improving the stream and what we're going to do with it. Okay. So these are marked.
It's berry season. The juiciest, sweetest, most beautiful berry.
That's right. By the way, I did send a message to all the winners of the Chaos stream. So anybody who got some spins of the Chaos Wheel, I sent you messages of what you won. Some of them are just during the Chaos stream, like play one-handed or do a duck race or something like that. Other ones are more monthly, like add a cookie to the Mama Treats Bakery menu for the month. So things like that. So you should have, if you spun the Chaos Wheel, or you had spins the Chaos Wheel, you should have gotten a message kind of saying what you won. I need to start making sure I follow up on those and make sure people know. So we've got a couple things like chick pics, which is pictures of our chickens that we need to send. We have a couple people who named some plants, so I need to go ahead and take pictures of those, show them what their plant, how their plant is doing. Things like that. All right, Bob. You got this. Spin to win, baby. Let's go! Exclamation point, spin win! Let's go! $34 and 26. 34 out of 60? That's not great. Yeah, 34 out of 60. What are we at? 57%, 56.6. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not as close to the 65 as I thought we'd be. Well, we're good on trees. So that's good. So we got that going for us. We're good on logs, I should say. We're good on planks. We're really good on gears. What we're going to be waiting on are these metal blocks. Metal blocks are taking forever. And maybe you think it's scrap metal? Not enough access to scrap metal? You know what? It could be. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and add some scrap metal storage. Yeah. And we're going to say these are going to be collectors or obtainers of scrap metal. And we're going to go under here and say that this is an exporter, a supplier of scrap metal. So all of our bots that go around and all these ones, the haulers, will bring all of the scrap metal up here. And therefore, these ones won't have to walk so far for scrap metal. They'll bring it right up here, and they'll be able to reach. I think that's a good plan. Hear me out. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. Oh no. Why trees? Trees are the most annoying. Oh wait, we have stairs down. We could build stairs down here. Clear this out. That's not where I wanted to place that. Bad idea. Oh, doing your own dental work. I mean, is it? Think of the money you can save, Bob. I mean, don't get me wrong. Very bad idea. If anyone's ever thinking about it in reality. But the money you could save. Fantastic. All right. I don't even... I don't want these here. I am not a fan of deleting trees without cutting them down, but at this point, yes. Okay. Is there also a path? Not really. Okay. So I'm thinking... Wow, look at all those beavers go. We have so many workers. We do this. And what this does is allows us to bring this path over here. And we build a storage here and here for scrap metal. So now they don't have to walk that far, and we have more storage for scrap metal. So this should be full of scrap metal. And I don't like doing this because it turns into like every building gets prioritized. But I'm at the point where I want these metal blocks and they need lots of scrap metal. So we're going to prioritize them. I'm losing my mind. Okay. Wait. Sorry. I went to a special dentist that cut his own tongue tie with a laser. That sounds terrible. Wait. Cut his own tongue tie. Tongue tie. I don't know what a tongue tie is. My last cavity was $87, which is on the cheap side. Yeah, that is fairly cheap. I agree. Like he did the procedure to himself that he sold. What? I'm losing my mind. This process is very dumb, and I am so losing my mind. Barry, that was my work day today. That is exactly what I thought. Wait, you had a mind to lose? Good one, Bob. Good job. Baby Minion has his tongue tie cut with a laser. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what's a tongue tie? Tongue tie. Oh, the part underneath your tongue. Wait, what? Wait, why? There are two different types. Why do you not want your tongue tied? I don't know what it does, but I imagine it keeps it in your mouth. But now I could be totally lost. Historically, as a youngling, I had issues with the same two teeth. At a certain point, there was more filling than tooth, so it stopped being an issue. I mean, I guess. I had a molar removed. It had the filling, and then that didn't work, so yeah. Man, dental is so expensive, it is. Can explain in mind. Okay. Give me a moment. We're gonna unmute Kender Frog's stream. Give me a second. We're gonna listen. All right, tell me. I'm just interested in hearing. Here we go. So some people are born with them.
So there's two different types of tongue ties. There's two different types. One type is where little thing under your tongue right there grows to the end of the tongue, and it actually holds the tongue down too close to the bottom of the mouth. And that one will keep the tongue from being able to actually come out. Like somebody that has a tongue tie like that, they can stick their tongue out. It'll have like a heart shape to it, and it can cause problems with speech. And if they have what Baby Minion had, his was too thick and too short, and it was further back, but it was too short, so it wouldn't let his tongue go up to the roof of his mouth. That can also cause trouble with speech. Both of them can also cause a lot of trouble if somebody's trying to breastfeed the baby. And there's also a thing called a lip tie, which is this little spot right there that connects there, and that can actually cause you to have a gap in the front of your two teeth. So if you have a gap in the front of your two teeth, you probably have a lip tie right there. All three of them can cause issues with speech and can end up need to be cut. But some people don't, if they're like bottle fed, they don't necessarily get it cut until they start realizing that there's a speech issue happening. So, itty bitty, like little babies, will use their tongue to press on the roof of their mouth, which is how they nurse, how they pull the milk out. And so, if that is either too short or doesn't allow it to go all the way up, they can't do that. So actually, before, like, there's lasers that was before there was bottles, the baby would just starve to death. That's the short of it.
Oh, interesting. That's really cool. That's really cool. Ah, interesting. That is. I think there's a lot of interesting medical things that go on, and there's parts of me that wonder, like, how did people figure some of this stuff out? Like, some are less dangerous, obviously, but like at one point, someone had to be like, you know what? Let's just go and try cutting that thing and seeing if it works. Isn't that terrifying? Like, they're like, in theory, this should be fine. But, you know, this could go terribly wrong if we're incorrect. Oh, no, it was opposite. Wait, opposite. Ooh, bad water's gone. Nice. We can pause that. We stopped cutting under the tongue at birth because of the invention of formula. Oh, interesting. Oh, a child with even a mild tongue tie would have died previously in the 1600s. Oh. Okay. Yeah, also crazy. I heard story around the 1800s they would just cut everyone. Oh, baby minion was not gaining weight. Didn't matter what level. Oh no, signs of a newborn at 2 months. Oh yeah, that's scary. Terrifying. Yeah. No, it's pretty crazy. Actually, if you look at some medical history, it's pretty crazy. Between, actually, I would say both. Between experimentation and things that they used to do. Yeah, kind of crazy. Mine couldn't form a suction, tells me just use a bottle then. So the bottle you could, but not. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. All right. We can't say just put in all the gears. We have to wait for the metal blocks anyway. So we need about 400 metal blocks. We're at 160. Yeah, but it can cause a ton of health issues later in life. Yeah. So we are short 29 beavers, which isn't terrible because, I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 28 of them. Okay. So being short a few beavers isn't a problem. We're just waiting on the metal blocks. The gears are done. Pretty much. I think, yeah, no, we need 850. Yeah, we're pretty much done. 50 more. It's the metal blocks that are taking a long time. We need 460. And then we're done. But it is interesting. All the different things, the medical history. A lot of it's kind of sad, though, how things went down and what some people did. That was kind of crazy. So these are our haulers. Our haulers are having issues. So what I would like to do is speed up their transportation. It's for the metal blocks. I would like to make it quick to get to here. Or here. Preferably here. And since we're only talking a few planks, let's do that. Oh, it's 3. So we're going to do those 3. We're going to do, let's do the movement. Faster movement. There's that. So I'm going to need a pillar. How far can these reach? To here. So we're going to add a connection. And then this one's going to connect to many connections. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't like that there's too many connections things. So we have 2 options. We can do connection right next to each other. Right, we just do something like this. Or even better would be like right next to each other. We trash this. We don't need this anymore. And we just do this. Oh, it's 3. It's 3. I gotta remember it's 3. So I need to empty this. We have other stuff here. Okay. All right. Clean this up. And we should be able to build. Do I love this? No. But it does work. So the idea is you can get to here, then you go across, and then you can get to here. Favorite idea I've had? No. But it does make this traveling a lot faster than going around. There's a lot of traveling this way. And especially if they're out of fuel. This will be a lot faster than walking. So now it's like travel here, go on to here. Yeah, jump from one to the other isn't bad. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready. We need 400. We've got enough gears. We need 400 metal blocks. I'm just trying to figure out how to get metal there quicker. Now we are running lower, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Remember, I know we're short 38, but 20 are right here basically, and the rest are all in here. So we've got plenty of builders. I'm not too worried about it. This is 20 and 16, so that's 36 of them. Are just right here. Even this we could lower. We don't need that much bad water. Let's see. Bad water, we're at 1.2k. I guess we're not full, so we'll go and keep it. Oh, no. Yeah, 1200's there. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just do that. So we'll get as much metal as we can. Restock it. I don't know if it's worth ziplining. Like, we could zipline from here. It would be faster. Let's do it. If we're gonna try to make this fast, let's do that. The goal is to end here. Might as well. Can they connect? 38 out of 30. Oh, you're killing me. All right. Well, we'll just do this. And this will connect to here, and this will connect to here. You made progress. Let's go. I mean, I don't believe you, but let's go. Just kidding. All right, so that should transfer faster, and people shouldn't need to use this road. Why are they not using our wonderful new machine? Oh, because we haven't built this yet. Now I'm getting a different error. We are winning. Actually, Barry, that is so true, though. Getting a different error is a huge success. It really is. Okay, now they should be flying over here, collecting, picking these up, coming back. These roads aren't even necessary. Yep, Barry. I remember, like, I was working on it for 4 hours, or 3 or 4 hours today. And it was like, this is so frustrating. All right, so these should be filling up more and more. We're getting we should be going up in scrap metal. These should always have scrap metal, and they do. That's good. These storages here, a little concerned that they don't have anything in them, but we'll be okay. Imagine they'll fill up shortly. Do we want to go around? Hold on. If we go around, to like right here, it's a little silly, but you know what? Totally worth it. That one will connect there. But we have to be able to get to each of these spots, don't we? So then get here. So we can go, you connect to here, you'll connect to here, you'll connect to here, and you'll connect to here. Now, path-wise, we do need to get up to here. And then we need to be able to get up to here, which we can do this way. So they can build this one, and then as soon as they build that, they can build this one. So we go boom, boom, boom. All right, now they can build our last two. Now our metal delivery system can go quicker than ever. We'll go around, which will get the scrap metal to the metal block makers. Metal block makers will make the metal blocks. All right, so we're almost there. We need 400 metal blocks. We're at 220. Now we've got a speed system of delivery for metal blocks. They'll be able to go from here all the way around. It's got some. It had 2 at one point. Oh, there you go. There we go. Now this one's got some in it. Yeah, so they're starting to fill up, which is good. It is one of those weird things where you need the metal blocks to be done first because that's what they'll fill up with. And the problem is every time a metal block becomes available. Okay, hold on. We're not going to forget this time. Pause our water pumps. We're at 10K water. We're fine. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Like I said, a couple hundred of metal blocks and we are done. This last push does take a while. I mean, we do have, what, 1, 2, 3 metal block makers. That's not a ton, but it is a pretty good amount. They can make a metal block every 2 hours. So in a day, 24 hours, you can make 12. So 36 because we have 3 of them. Yeah, it should be less than 10 days. That'd be 360. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I'm ready to win. Oh, you know what? I didn't stand up. Okay, give me a second. Let me stretch. Once every hour. Once every hour, I need to stretch, stand up, because I haven't been doing that, and I can feel my body is so old now. I'm at that point in my life where I need to get up and stretch every hour or so. At least move. All right. We're so close. So close to the end. I'm actually surprised 2 farmhouses can keep up with a population of 81. That's pretty crazy. 2 farmhouses can keep up with a population of 81. That's pretty crazy. We might convert part of our wheat. Let's go and do that. To sunflowers. We're running low. Sunflowers are so bad. They're so bad. We're gonna tear this up. They're just very inefficient. That's what I mean by bad. They're just very, very inefficient. They take a long time to grow. They don't give you much out of what they grow. It can do even more. Like, I expect your bots have a lot of downtime. Yeah. Well, that's what's crazy to me. They have a lot of downtime. You're right. It's not the biggest farm I've ever run, but that's still two farmhouses can do everything. That's crazy. A lot of it is no, I mean, yeah, max storage. Wheat is also super efficient though. Like, we have so much wheat. Because it just makes so much bread. You mean with like dumps? I mean, with the overhang now, you can. It's pretty cool. All right, 316. Let's go and turn this on. Let's get this built. We're only short 14 bots. That's pretty crazy. All right, let's build this up a little bit. We're gonna watch our metal blocks. As soon as it goes below 100, we'll pause it because I do want to make sure I have enough metal for our bot factories. So down below 200. I would prefer they do gears before the metal blocks, to be honest, but that's okay. All right, 170, 180, oh, 190. Oh, we're going up. That's interesting. Like, I'd rather have them throw the 800 metal, 800 gears into the Earth Recultivator before they do the rest of the metal blocks. But we're almost there. Okay, 73. Let's pause. That was a drop. Metal blocks are funny to me. Okay. So we need another 280. We're at 150. Seems to go up and down a lot. I'm not sure. Well, once they pick it up, technically they have to deliver it. And then if they can't deliver it, it goes back into storage. So I guess I understand. But we need another 120, basically. With that, we'll be done. 120 more. And we'll be done. Which shouldn't be too long. I don't know if we'll be able to finish before cycle 40 ends. Just because we're only 58% of the building done. We could push. And what I mean by that is I could turn this on, go broke on metal blocks. We'll start our bot assemblers will start shutting down a little bit. Till we get that extra 110. Maybe once we hit 200. We just turn them on and run it. Yeah, we could do that. We got 16 days left in this drought. Which is good. Like, we want more time in droughts. So 14 more metal blocks, and we'll call that.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor.
Did you catch anyone? I haven't heard of Kyle Vane. Wow. Kyle Vane, you've been caught. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Kyle pulls back the lever. Spin win, baby. Put it down. That's a spin win. Time to rebel. Alright, there's only 2 more over there. This one can't really reach anything other than these. So these 3 are about to... Yeah, he's not able to reach anything anymore. So we're just going to start moving them up here. I just want to make sure we have enough metal on the way, which we should. All right, we're at 216 metal blocks. Let's turn this on, leave it on, and let it run through. Build up that. I wonder how much metal's here. 11 and 54. So we'll have one person over here in a little bit. These ones are still collecting from this pile. So we'll let them run. All right. We should drop in metal blocks pretty significantly, but we'll get our gears done too. And then hopefully they'll be building it up. We're almost done. That's almost game. 66. So I think 66 is max well-being. I think that's what it is. 66. So that means that this, I think, gives 10. So I think 76 is the max we can do. I was trying to figure out if it's 65 or 66. To be honest, though, I feel like it's very nitpicky to say you have to maximize it at 66, because there's times where it's like a newborn exists and it's like, oh, they haven't eaten all the food yet. And you're like, all right, let's wait 5 days for this newborn to catch up on food, even though they could eat, like, you wish they would just eat all the food in one day and then max it up. But it's like each day they only eat 2 types of food. And you're like, oh. So it gets kind of annoying on that front. But it is what it is. All right, 170. We're about 50 metal blocks shy. That's fine. We'll get our gears done too. Need 130. Yeah, about 30 blocks shy. 20, 30 blocks shy. I mean, we're still making them too, so that's good. Is this done? 3, 2. 2 pieces left. 1. Come on, 1. 1 piece left. Last scrap metal. There it is. All right. So that one's kind of done collecting. These ones should be done collecting pretty soon. They can only reach so far. All right, we need 75 metal blocks. We're a little short, but they should be starting to put gears in here. We're at 20. We're pretty close. Oh, we need less than 20. 17? We need like 17 blocks. 9 blocks. The 400 gears we definitely have. Five more metal blocks. We got 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. All right, here we go. Metal blocks are done. We have enough metal blocks to fill it up, so now it's just gears and build it. Nice. That's all that's left. So technically, I could pause up some of these to make them into builders and haulers. Like, we don't need those because we've got 5 here that can reach all the same ones. This one's just finishing up this guy over here, so that puts us only short 6 beavers. Nice. I don't want it to be builders. I want it to be haulers. Okay. Trying to figure out where I want the screenshot. Probably something like this. It's not a bad screenshot. Kind of shows you everything. You got the tree area, the farm area. The batteries you can kind of tell just because they go super high. Windmills, water retention area. This will probably be our screenshot for the win. All right, 136. Less. 110. Oh, 100. 100 more gears, which we've got. We've got the gears. So now it's just they need to sit here and construct it. And we win. We win! We do need to be maxed out. That's the other thing, though. We need to be at 66 when we fire it off. So, like, yeah, we're like 2 shy because we have a couple beavers, baby beavers. That always gets annoying. Because the babies won't have eaten yet. Like every type of food. So he's missing carrots, sunflower seeds, and all the foods. And you're like, but he has the opportunity to go eat them. He just can't eat that much in one day. So it's going to take like 4 or 5 days. And hopefully by then we don't have another beaver that's born. That's the part that gets tough. So maybe it's like within one. Happiness all but within one. Just because of how baby beavers work. Maybe that's what we should change the challenge to. All right. Let's fire off this wonder soon. They're building it. It's 78% done. Look at him going. Hammer, 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 hammer. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I feel like he's just digging up nails and passing them behind him, and he's just hammering them in. He's like, hike, 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 hike. Bah, 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 bah. Wait. What's the green stuff? Are those the trees? What's the green goop? In those boxes? What's the green goop? What's the green goop? Kyle, that's 3 wins in a row! I believe. Kyle. What happened? What have you changed? What are you doing differently? Tell us your way of winning and how you came to be a winner. Were you just born a winner? Or is it something you had to work towards? All right, 85, 15%, baby. No, we have 3 kits? Stop having babies. One, two. It'll be 4 days before this one has maxed out. Because they can do the social life, they can do all that stuff, but the food, they only eat 2 food a day. Am I right? Kits are the worst. Kits are the worst. But we'll be okay. Are the mud baths my favorite? They're pretty close. I do like the mud bath. It's pretty cute. It's a fun idea. 92%. Oh, I just remembered. We have a free gifted sub from our last sponsorship. And I think I'm going to give it out after we fire off the wonders. So, stick around. We have a free gifted sub from one of our sponsors. Because our last sponsorship, we achieved a certain goal that gifted allows us to do a gifted sub to the community. So, stick around and we will gift that out. All right. I forgot we had that. All right, we are at 65 because of food. It's really because of food. We're missing like 0.1 from everything, it feels like. Because I know we can hit 66. And as soon as we do this, as soon as we finish building it, we do need to fill it up. So, 3% left on the building. Then we got to fill it up, and hopefully by then we're at 66. Okay, 1 kit left. The adults should all be good. He's only got 2 days left of food that needs to be filled. All right, it's 100% built. We need to fill it up with extract and paper. It's 500 of each. We definitely have 500 paper. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we have 500 extracts, so we're good. As soon as this hits 66, we launch it. Come on. Come on, baby beaver. It should be about 2 days. It's ready to launch, though. I'm watching it. I'm watching it so closely. Come on, baby. Come on. Literally baby beaver. You're the only reason we're not at 66, baby. The only reason. Come on. Come on, baby beaver. Oh, I just want to fire it off just to be done. Oh, come on. You can do it. Just eat all the food you can. He's at 64 technically. Everyone else is max happiness. He's at 64. He needs these two, carrots and sunflowers. Just eat your carrots and sunflowers. Technically, if I had like 101 beavers and what? Oh, just eat carrots. Come on. Eat your carrots. Eat some carrots. Eat the carrots. They're delicious carrots. We have 868 carrots. Eat one. Just eat one carrot. Get off the Ferris wheel or the carousel and go eat a carrot. Come on. Go eat a carrot. You're killing me. You're killing me. Stop dancing. Go eat a carrot. 64? No, 2 more were born. Know how annoying that is? Okay, here's what. Oh, chat. Okay. Here's what we do. We pause that. We turn that off. We turn that off. No more baby beavers. We were so close. We need at least 5 more days. Or 4 more days. Oh, that's so annoying. So what we do is we just go ahead and stop making new beavers. Oh, that's so frustrating. They really should be okay. Like every beaver should be their happiest. It's just food. So we're just gonna say no shelter. Or we're lower the shelter, 8 shortages on beavers. Is that going to be a problem later? I don't know. It might be. This might be a bad idea. Because we're going to get some minuses for shelter. Well, hello, Graham Quacker. I was just going to check on your bots. Unfortunately, it looks like they've moved on. They've moved on to greener pastures. All right, let's give Graham his bot. We are almost done, Graham. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. We are ready to fire off the Wonder. But we need to be at 66 well-being. There are a couple beavers who are kits, our children beavers, who will take 4 days because they can eat 2 food a day. So it'll take 4 days before they can eat one of everything. It's so frustrating. Because really we should be able to fire this off and be done. But technically we wouldn't be at max well-being. So we gotta wait. We gotta wait. I don't like it. I don't like waiting. Oh, I can. But if I fire it, we're not at 76. So technically the max well-being is 76. We're at 65 well-being. So I could fire it right now. You need to fill it up with extract and paper. Yeah, me too, Mac. How'd you know my name is Jack? Who told? I'm just kidding. My name's not Jack. So when I started playing this game, max was like 12. I know, right? Now it's 66. And the reason we're not at 66, because all of our adult beavers are, is because of these two little beavers. And the reason is because they haven't eaten. And they can only eat 2 food a day. So technically it takes 4 days before they can max it out. It's Canadian! That's right, my name's Canadian, Mac. What if that was my real name? What if my parents really named me Canadian? How funny would that be? Wow, that'd be unique. So technically you can't fire it immediately until you fill it up with extract and, what is it? Extract and paper. But now, Canadian Mountie, you know I love you and your streams. I have 5,000 channel points. Is it time that I take a 5-minute break? Is that what's gonna happen, Graham? I don't think I've had a 5-minute mute today. There it is.
I don't need it.
You're muted.
All right, I'm gonna pause the timer on that one because I am making a rule, official ruling. I'm not gonna be muted during a raid. So welcome in, Raiders. Let's go, Kender Frog coming in. Let me give you a shout out in chat. We do have a thing here where we can, where you are allowed to mute me for 5 minutes, but I'm gonna break the rule a little bit during raids just because I don't think that's very fair. So, welcome in, Raiders. It's sleepy, I understand. How is your map going though, Kender? Are you almost to the top? I saw you building some tunnels. Are you almost to the top? Where you finally get to utilize all the good resources up top? Stabilized, that's always good. Stabilization is part one. I realized I've broken this game into 3 stages. Stage 1, survival, right? That's where you need to get stabilized, enough water and enough food. Stage 2, industry. Start building up your industry, start getting those planks, gears, all those extras. And then stage 3 literally has one thing, and that is the wonder. That is my 3 stages of Timberborn. It's insane. Waiting on the last of the booms. I'm just too sleepy to think. Totally understand. Welcome in. Anyone who doesn't know, I am Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer who usually plays cozy and strategy type games like Timberborn. So before I go back to being muted for the next minute and 45, we are currently finishing up stage 3. That's right. We finished building the wonder. We are going to fire it off, but in order to complete our challenge, we need to have max well-being, and the current max well-being is 66. Now, we have a problem where when new beavers are born, or kits, right, they have not eaten all the foods, or they don't have enough shelter or something like that. Now, the problem is how I kind of counter this is I turn off one of my shelters. Because of how population works, if there's extra room, the beavers will go to that extra room and fill it in with kits. So if I turn this on, we're going to get more baby beavers, meaning we won't be maximized on our well-being. So we are currently waiting for some of our beavers to die of old age, preferably 6 of them. And as soon as 6 of them die of old age, they are no longer short on shelter, and we will be able to get 66 well-being. So that is where we're at. I'm going to go back to being muted, but welcome in, and I will be chatting with you all in a minute 42. Let's go! I'm back. All right. So with that is we are waiting for our population to go down.
The juiciest, sweetest, most beautiful berry.
So we're waiting for our population to drop. Ooh, I'll give you that. Rip Berry Command. Why? Berry Command seems to be working. By the way, Kender, I'm sorry, I never said good night. Have a wonderful night, Kender. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me, so thank you for that. All right. How does a daddy flower greet his baby? How does a daddy flower greet his baby? So this is the only way I can figure out how to get to 66 well-being. Is by pausing a lodge at the end so that you don't get more kits. It's kind of annoying. Barry, I might update the challenge just because of how annoying this is to be 65 or 66. He pollinates? I got something else. I might change the challenge to be max well-being plus or minus 1. Well, it can't be plus. Minus, up to max well-being minus 1. Because it's very annoying to wait for kits and do that. All right, how does a daddy flower greet his baby? He says, hey, bud. Get it? Bud? Because they're flowers. Hey, bud. Come on, that's a good one. That was decent. That was decent. I hate waiting. After waiting for this whole wonder thing, now we gotta wait for 3 beavers to die. I kinda get it. They're flowers, and a bud is a new flower, a baby flower. So the daddy flower says, hey, bud. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, we're waiting for 3 beavers to die of old age. That's what we need. We need specifically 3. I get it now. Well, that's good. That's good. Sorry, they're bad jokes. That's why it's redeeming bad joke. All right, come on. Come on, old beavers. Kick the bucket. I don't usually want old beavers to kick in the bucket. But at this point, you are 101 days old. 102 days old. Stop it. 104 days old. We have one that's 104 days old. Pass the torch. No, I'm just kidding. That's really mean. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. You should live as long as you can. But if you want to free up some housing, that would be great. Is that better? How do I word this in the politest of ways? You're taking up space and you're minimizing, you're not allowing us to maximize our well-being. Pass the torch. That's right, Jack. I love that. I love that that emote. Pass the torch already. You've lived here for 104 days. Your time is over. Oh. I just need 3 more. As soon as 3 more are gone, our well-being goes to 66. We shoot off the wonder, and we're done with the map. We're done. And then we can move on to Kender's next challenge map. By the way, is Underdark a challenge map, Kender? Or is it just a difficult one? Is it specifically a challenge map or just like a fun map? With a little bit. I think so? Okay. Like this one's definitely a challenge map, mainly because of the like water source issues. Oh good, I did turn off the water pumps. Not a heavy challenge map. Okay. Because I know this one I would definitely say is quite a challenge. It's definitely a challenge map. Oh, I just want to launch it. We got 3 more. How old are those beavers? They got to be 105? What does their age go up to? He's 105. 104. Like, you're done. 101. 90 peeps from me. Have a wonderful night, Jax. Thank you so much for stopping. I appreciate it. Always good seeing you. 109 days? Stop it. Do these beavers ever die? 109 days. That's over 3 30-day cycles of like bad tides, good tides. 113. Stop it. Oh, they live so long. 113 days. Why? Why are you living so long? Okay, let's see if they go to 114. Maybe that's max. Like, all right, 114. Dunzo. Here we go. 114 dead. Okay. Okay. So they die at 114 days. That is the limit. Oh, wait. We're at 0 beds. So that means tonight, all the ones that were not in a shelter should be in a shelter. And we should be able to fire this off. Come on. Go to bed. Everyone just go to bed. I don't care if it's morning. Go to bed. Tonight, everyone should be at max shelter. As soon as it hits 66, we launch. I hope no more beavers die. Come on, baby. Come on. I know the sun's out. Just take a nap. Take a nap. Go in your shelter. Come on. It's almost nighttime. I'm watching the timer in the upper right. It's almost night. Go to bed. It's officially nighttime. Be in bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Just go to bed. Oh, come on. Be in bed already. You don't need anything else. Just go to bed. It's the only thing you're missing. Come on, go to bed. Come on. Go to bed. So I can fire this off. I'm so close. Wait, are they not going to get shelter for the... There it is. Launch it, baby. Here we go. You all ready for this? Are you all ready? Here we go. Opens up. Out come the beautiful, beautiful lanterns. Let's take a screenshot of that. Snipping tool. That is a beauty right there. Uh-huh. Let's get that beautiful picture. All right, pictures, Timberborn Challenge. This is Piddle Puddles. Completed. Look at it. Here we go. We did it. Oh, thank goodness we did it. We We did it, chat. We want Piddle Puddles completed -2. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations is right. You mastered folktales, nature-oriented ways, and used the map's resources to build the faction's wonder. Having collected great wealth and knowledge, your beavers shared fruits of their labor with the suffering planet. There's still much to do, but Earth may flourish once again. Where are we going? Graham, you get to pick where we're going tonight. Sounds good. Let me know. We're not raiding out just yet. We've still got about 2.5 more hours. We're going to start a second map tonight. All right. That took us 967 days. Oof. 98,000 water. Almost 99,000 water. Lots of trees. Wow. Okay. Well, we are done. Look at those seeds go. We did it. Okay, sounds good. What's her name? Let's go. We did it, chat. We did it. All right, let me update my title here. Starting the Underdark map. All right, we're going to be doing Iron Teeth. Oh, nice, nice. What's her name? All right, Underdark it is. Here we go, another one of Kender's maps. What is our settlement going to be called? Cave Dweller. All right, first thing we do is pause and find our settlement. This one, we're underground. That's right. Her name is, but let's see what we've got here. Wow, this is a long map. Oh my goodness, this is a super long map. Oh yeah, Keely for Christ. Yep. I like her a lot. So we've got this area here that we get to work with. Now, there is a mine over here and a mine over here. That's very interesting. We do need metal because we are the Iron Teeth. So I like to try to get metal quickly with them. Now, I'm going to go all the way to the bottom. So when I get a new map that I've never played before, I like to go to the bottom and see what I'm dealing with. And what this shows me are things like water sources. Wait, this is interesting. This doesn't go anywhere yet. There's a water source here that comes down towards our settlement. There's nothing here. That's interesting. There's just a hole there. Looks like there's a water source over here. Bad water. That's a bad water source. And mine. They're going to be at higher levels. That's why they're grayed out. So these are literally at the 0th level, right? The 0th level. Down here, these water sources. There's another water source here. It's not the 0th level. And there's one here. So we've got 2 water sources at the 0th level by the looks of it. Now, as we make our way up, we're going to see what kind of comes next, right? So this water source has like a little hole here, right? So it fills that up. The water source that runs down here will fill up and go off the map right here. Right? And that's kind of what we're seeing is the water going off the map here. So this water source way over here. Ooh, that's interesting. Usually it shows me a water source there, but this water source goes all the way down here and goes off the map here. Now, with that, we know that this one's starting to fill up a little bit, but this water source down here that we found also is coming up over here and filling up this hole. So we've got two areas that it's going. It's going to the left here and going off the map where our settlement is. And when it goes to the right and starts filling up this hole with water. And then we'll go off the map over here. So it may or may not be going off the map right now, but it will kind of go. The other thing, though, we see is this red tide kind of comes in here. We see a red tide coming in. Oh, interesting. A natural overhang there. That's interesting. We see this over here has water in it. So this water source, once again, we know there's a water source down here underground, filling up this and going to the left. And filling up this. Now, we do see a water source here. And don't forget there's a water source over here too, filling up. And it's filling up and going this way. Wrapping around, going under. Yep, going underneath this. Coming around, filling this up. What's this? Okay, this is just giant hole. Coming down, filling up this giant hole. Coming down, and then going here, and going to be coming out. The red tide seems to be coming from this water source here. Up here. So there's a water source here that fills up. It's all bad water. Fills up, goes over the bridge, waterfall, down, 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 and comes down here and goes off. Now, it might affect us because I noticed the water we're dealing with is slightly red, which is really bad. It makes our pumps more inefficient. So the red water that's coming in here might be hurting us. And we'll have to get that solved. So, as far as mines go, where we can get unlimited metal, we're looking at one over here as we go up top, and one over here. So we have to get up top and get with those mines. This is interesting, a little hole here. All right. So let's plan out how we're going to solve this. Now, if we were on an easier map, I might be like, all right, it's pretty straightforward, but we kind of have to deal with certain issues, like this being not perfectly good water. So we can't send our beavers through that water. It also means it won't farm as far away as if it was pure good water. So one of our first missions that we'd kind of want to do is divert this bad water off the map. And we could do so right here. We could back this up and send it that way. Oh, it would also go this way, but something like that. We could go like here and do that. But we'd have to get up top first. And getting up top will be difficult. So our first focus, I don't even know if we can really call it full stability until we get rid of that. Yes, we can move the city center. We've played maps where that's the case, but beavers can only move where they have way to get there, so not up top. Right. So eventually we could. If we move the city center, it doesn't, I don't know if it helps or hurts us, although it is on green land, so we could move it to somewhere that's gray land. Which means that Greenland can be farmed, so that is not a bad idea or bad thought. My first thought is get food and water. That's usually our first priority. And also get population. Food, water, population. Yeah. We do need food, water, and population. Now, the good news is this is deep enough that our water pumps, which can go up to 6, but we'll get pretty good amount of water. Wait a second. Is that just an overhang? Okay. That's fine. So we're probably going to want to water in here. So water and food are our first two things that we definitely need to get under control. Now, I prefer pretty close to 2 to 3 waters right off the bat. You can do more or less, but I like 2 or 3 waters. And you want them at full. So if I put it here, the problem is you'll notice it only goes 1 deep. This one's going 2 deep, 2 levels deep, right? We've got 1 here, 1 here. So that's okay. That's usually at least what you want. Going 1 deep here wouldn't be very efficient, so we don't want that one. We want to go at least 2 deep. So our next one could be over here. Let's see if there's a better spot. Well, that might be it. So this is also going 2 deep. And the reason for that is because during a drought, the water level is going to go down. And if you're only going 1 deep, you're going to dry up really quickly. If you're reaching 2 deep, gives you more time before it dries up. So we'll probably end up doing something like this. Let's plan out 3 of them. Let's plan out 3 of them. And these are going to be high priority. This one specifically. These ones we can pause for now. We don't need just 1 right away. But we're going to want 2 fairly quickly. Especially with the iron teeth. And the reason for that is because iron teeth, we talked about food, water, and population. For the iron teeth population, they use what are called breeding pods. They don't do the housing like the folktales. They use breeding pods. And in order to grow a beaver in the breeding pod, that's right, I said that right, grow a beaver in the breeding pod, you need to have berries and water. Apparently berries and water make a beaver. Now, along with that, we're going to want some water storage. So we're going to take this opportunity to make these as water storage. We don't need it right away, but we do want it fairly early on, so I like to plan it out. I do a lot of planning in the beginning, and then I can kind of spend more time focusing on everything else. So we've got water planned out. I usually like about 10 to 15 storages. So where else can we put a storage that's pretty convenient and not going to block us up? And that is always the question. We could put one here. A nice water storage here. All right. Now, that is 4 of them. The reason, so you may be like, oh, just put them along this road. But if I do this, you'll see there's a little gap here, and I like to fully utilize every spot that I can. So we're looking for spots that have like 1 space. So like this, if I were to do this, and it seems silly, but I'm going to probably want a road over here anyways for to go collect these trees. So we're going to go and put them along the way here. And it was, now notice how we're utilizing every spot. I needed this road anyways to go collect these trees. So that's good that I'm using it for both water collection or water storage and that. So we are up to 9. I like to have 10, but you know what? We're going to stick with 9. No, we're going to go 10. We're going to go 10. I like to have at least 10 planned. Like I said, not built right off the bat, but at least planned out, where we can store up a good amount of water. That's 300, because each one holds 30 water. So that would be 300 water stored for when we have droughts and times where we don't have water. Now, the next thing is food. So let's talk about food. We've got water planned out with 10 water storages and 3 water collectors. That's great. Let's go to food. One thing that we absolutely need as the Iron Teeth are berries. Berries are very important because not only are they food, but they're also how we grow new beavers. So we're going to need a berry collector, maybe 2. We'll talk about that. I'm thinking we do 2 berry collectors. That should be more than enough. We're going to start 1 right off the bat and we'll pause the second. So we've got berries, but the next big thing is food, farmhouses. Okay. Now, the Iron Teeth are not as efficient as the Folktales in gathering food. So I tend to need 2 to 3 farmhouses pretty much right off the bat to get enough food. Now, let's plan for 3. Let's plan for 3. Now, what I look for is this outline of how far we can reach. Technically, we can water, or we can do all this as food, right? This one can reach all the way to here, up to this area, but this one can fill in where the gap from here to here. So technically, we can go from here all the way over to here. That's a good farmland. That's way more than we're going to need. So that's good. Please note, we're also going to need trees. So I like to do usually a decent amount of farmland and then a decent amount of trees. The trees we're going to do on this side because trees are used for building. Pretty much everything is made of wood. So let's go ahead and plan these out. Now, I don't need 3 farmhouses right off the bat. Usually 1 right away is good. Same with 1 water, right, is good. And then we can go into storage. Now, ideally, we want as much of the green land to be farmed and filled with trees as we can. And any of the gray area that can't be farmed, we want to make into storage or industry. Okay, so we want storage and industry for the gray area that we can't farm, and we want food and trees for the green area. Now, there's a good chance we're going to want to keep this road going up here and this road going out here. Something like that, so we can get to this side over here. So, yeah, something over here. So that'll be more than enough. So if we do this and we say, okay, you can reach all this area, we could technically farm all of this. That's not a bad idea, but we're probably going to want this area for our industry. And industry right off the bat means lumberjack flags to get the trees. So I'm going to need, so food, sorry, to finish up food, we're going to do some food here. Right now it's not really watered, so we probably could just ignore that quadrant and do this.
I have arrived.
Along with, man, you just want to keep punishing yourself map after map. I do. I love a good challenge map. I really do. This is what I enjoy. Now, we are going to expand our berry patch, but for right now we can't grow berries, so we're going to go ahead and do this. So, that's plenty of food we can farm. Oh, almost all of it, except for this. Okay, so our farmer can reach pretty much all this. Once we build the second farm, we can reach all of it. This will be our farm field. Maybe eventually we turn this into it, but for right now, that's what we want. Yeah, how are you doing, Chris, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't say hi. How are you doing? How's life going? So, we've got water. We talked about water and food. Let's talk food storage. We don't need a lot of food storage, but it is good to store up food. So I'm going to count this area as my industry and probably storage. We can do something like this. I like a very gridlock, so you'll notice I extend my roads out, and it tends to be a little more gridlocked. That's just how I like to kind of organize. Like this will go down here. So it just makes it very good looking. Tired, but okay. I understand that. I hope you get some good rest though. So eventually we're going to fill this up with kohlrabi. Once again, storage isn't something you need right off the bat. What you need right off the bat is water and food collection, right? You need that right away. Now, here's the downside. During a drought, this water level is going to go down, and I don't think we're going to be able to farm a lot of this area up here. Like, this area is going to dry up and stuff like that. So, we probably won't get most of this up here. We will maybe get some of this area, and this one should be fine. It seems to be close enough to the water sources, but just kind of keep that in mind. This is also only one level high, so I'm rethinking this, and I'm going to say, you know what? This area over here, not great for farming. Once this dries up due to drought, really this is going to be our watered area because this is a little bit deeper. So our farm really should be over here in this green area. Let's focus it and move our stuff to focus it around this area. So we're going to move our farmhouses out here. That's not a bad spot. No, I'm looking at the outline and notice how this one reaches this road, kind of goes around and can reach all the way to over here. So that's a good start. I like that. That's a very good looking farm. It reaches pretty good distance. Basically over to here. No, Kyle! Are you farming grapes, oranges, or walnuts? None of the above. Hello, Fatbeard. How you doing? How is life going? So good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. IB Fatbeard is a fantastic streamer. Usually I catch him when he's playing Sea of Thieves, which once again, last thing you were playing, and he's a blast. Highly recommend. Go give him a follow. But we are playing Timberborn, and we are farming kohlrabi. Berries, blueberries, and kohlrabi. That is what our faction starts off with. So that's what we are doing. Absolutely, absolutely. Highly recommend. I love your stream. You do a fantastic job, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, so good news, bad news. This farmer can't be reached because we need to destroy this berry. So as soon as we pick this berry, oh, and this tree needs to be cut down. Because our road has to be connected to our capital, and we notice that this one goes through a tree, so we need to cut down that tree, and we need to get rid of that berry. But we've got also a farm over here. We want probably 2 to 3 farmhouses. So let's go and do one here. This one will reach all the way over to here, which is pretty good range. So now we're able to farm pretty much all of this area, right? This one can reach all the way over here. This one can reach all the way over here. So let's just get a third farmhouse, probably over here. That will be able to get the rest. Now we're going to need a road this way. I would say here's a good point. I'm just picking a random point, but yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So if we want a third farm, we're just planning out our settlement here. Third farm here would be good. Now this is more than enough farmland. So we're going to leave some for the trees. Right, we want to leave some room for trees. Yeah, this will be good. So we're going to go here. We're going to have these 3 farmhouses for our food. Remember, the first thing we do is plan out water, then food, then population. Haxar plays! Let's go in the house! Hello, hello, so good to see you. Welcome back, Graham. And Haxar, how was your stream? Let me get you a shout out in chat as well. Shout out. Oh my goodness. Haxar, please. Yo, yo! How is Dune going? How are your games going? By the way, I don't know when I pressed play, but apparently I pressed play for long enough for this to go. That's weird. Oops, we want 20-hour workdays. Okay, we are doing a new map. Welcome in. I'm going to pass out, but hope you have fun. Timberborn is the best. It is. It is the best. The very best. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It does mean a lot. Go give Haxar a follow. Fantastic streamer playing some Dune. So there you go. Guys, this dude is so cute. He sends me DMs after my raids, thanking me again and hyping me up. He's just the cutest. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. It really does. The raids, the support, the follows, the cheers, everything helps. So thank you. All right. So we are on our third part. Water's done. Food. Oh, wait. Food storage. Let's talk food storage. We'll throw a food storage, not in our farmland, so we'll just do it over here. Close to our water storage. Probably, let's do 2 of them. 2 should be good. 2 kohlrabis. We don't need them right away, but we'll get them. Okay, the last thing is population. These are the 3 parts that keep your beavers going. So population requires berries and food. Let's do this. Where do we want these pods? Let's put them over here. Now, each pod estimates to about 10 population. So if I wanted 50 population, I would do 5 pods. Right off the bat, we usually start with probably 2 or 3, probably 2. Maybe just 1 to keep till we stabilize enough to get 2. So we're going to start with 1. These are definitely a high priority. But we'll start with 1 and then go from there. We have room to grow if we need more. Now that we got the bare essentials started, water, food, and pop, we go to wood. Wood is what advances us more than just stabilizes, right? Stabilization means just surviving. That's all about food, water, and population, right? Growing your population. But now let's talk about advancing, which is trees, logs. So these ones can collect all these trees. We're going to need a couple here. 1, probably 2, 3 here. Those can collect all the way out to here. And then we're going to need some over here to finish off these trees. Once again, those outlines are how far they can reach. So we definitely need trees early on. It's once again what advances us and allows us to go to kind of the next level or the next stage, which stage 1 is survival. Stage 2 is industry. Okay, so stage 1 is survival. Stage 2 is industry. Stage 3 is just the wonder to finish it off. So there's 3 stages. Basically, stage 1 is survival. Once you've stabilized and you've got enough survival, you can go to stage 2, which is industry. And then stage 3 is the last part, which is the wonder. So eventually, we're going to have berries here. Maybe some here. We'll see. And then we're going to go food. And these will all be trees. Now, one other thing that you want to do early on is try to get as much water in your collection area as possible. And the one thing you start off with is a dam. So a dam allows us to block up to 0.65 blocks. I know it's a very weird number, but that's the number. So if the drought happened right now, all this water would rush off the map and it would drop. But if we have a dam here, it will block up to 0.65 water, which if the drought happens, will stop it from draining and keep it blocked up here. So this is drop it like it's hot. That's right. So this is a higher priority, but the most important things are water, food, and then our dam. That's how we started off. Then we get our trees, and then we get our industry. Now, this is where the Iron Teeth thrive, is industry. With industry, we need science. Science allows us to unlock new buildings. New buildings are important. So we're definitely going to want one of these. It has to be worked, but after we get our dam. We have to get our dam first. Then we can get that. Now, after that, we can get other things, but we do want our inventor pretty early. All right, so we've gotten, trees. You do have to, this is one thing I wish they would change. You have to mark all your trees that you want your beavers to cut down. And in the beginning, it's almost always I want to cut down every tree. In fact, I wish they would start off with all trees being marked as cutting, and then you can unmark them if you want to. It's how I'd prefer it, rather than I have to go around and mark all the trees I want for cutting. Now, we do not have a lot of trees. So what that means is we need to get a forester as fast as possible. Now that's 30 science. Remember, our inventor is going to give us science, and that'll be the first thing, and we're going to put it over here. We're going to want our forester over here planting our trees. Right here. Unfortunately, a lot of this is gray. Notice how most of this is gray. That's unfortunate. We may, because he can go across the dam to plant, so we might want something like right here, where we can get all this as trees and some of this. Why is this? Oh, so this area is watered from this water source. So this will actually be watered area for quite a while. That's interesting. Since this water hole over here is watered, it can actually reach over here. And this isn't going to dry up very quickly because it's so deep. Notice how deep it is, which is really good. So we could eventually make 2 foresters, one here and one over here. This will dry up fairly quickly because remember, it's only 1 deep and our dam is only going to make it 0.65 deep. It's not gonna last very long. It'll last long enough early on, but not very long for what we need. The other thing is we've got a completely blocked in cave. And what that means is I can't build steps up and just get out. Usually it's like just build steps and get out of your cave. But the problem is, since it's completely blocked in, we have to have dynamite. I always put the forester in the gray area itself to leave. Yes. So yeah, that's what I'll do. You're right. We'll do the forester over here. Yeah, probably down here somewhere. Probably like right here. I'll do it like right here is what I'm going to do. But you're right. Yeah, you want to leave as much growable area as possible. So we're going to do one here. Eventually, we'll probably do a water dump and fill this in. And we'll do this area as trees, this area as food, and our industry will be somewhere else. Now, do we need to go to the top? And I think the answer is no. What we can do, let me just double check. What we can do, yeah, it's really good. Let me just double check. Hold on. This water area goes down here, goes down here, goes down here. And then eventually fills that up. Yeah. So what we can do is tunnel over from here into this watered area. So if we build a tunnel over and then have it come out here, we now have a water source that we can deal with. So that's what I think our goal is. I do think this... I don't know what this is doing. Do you notice this little hole here? It's throwing me off. It's completely blocked in. And I don't know what it's there for. Just laugh hysterically at Kender's work and just tunnel at that level and just erase everything above. I know. Is that evil? Is that the most evil thing I could do? I do agree. It's very anti what Kender's probably planned. Like the plan was probably like, oh, you got to get to the top. And now I'm like, but what if? Hear me out. What if I just go over here? Now, in order to tunnel, we need extract. Yeah, we have to. We have to get extract. But what if I just erase the map? There you go. So we need extract and lumber, and planks and metal. We need metal blocks. We have to get to tunneling. The reason we have to get to tunneling is because it's the only way we can get to this water and how we can get up top. Now, what I'm also thinking is once we get over here and we get this water source, it will also allow us to climb up and out to the top layer. And we can start, here's our metal, unlimited metal that we can deal with. There's plenty of trees and stuff like that up here. So this is going to be our escape. I don't know if this is what Kender planned. I'll be honest, I don't know what the plan was. But that is going to be my escape out of this cave, is right here. I mean, the other option is to build a path down this way, but the problem is it's all bad water. So we are going to go this way. So this is a special challenge map where we have to think about how to get out. Usually this is not something we have to think about. So we're going to go ahead and do that now. Usually right now, I would be starting up with just power and stuff like that. But we've got trees cutting. We've talked about food. We just go down the list here. Roads we've got. We usually need planks for stairs to get places. The good news is this is all pretty flat, so I don't need stairs here. Which is very weird to say, but I don't need stairs. I do need tunnels, which is a lot of science. We need an explosives factory, and we need tunnels. In order to get an explosives factory, we need metal and gears. All right. Housing doesn't matter. Water, we've talked about. Food, we've talked about. Wood, we've talked about. Let's talk industry. So industry, right off the bat, is very minimal. You don't need much. You just build the very basics, something like a lumber yard. And to power it, you do a power wheel. Right. And with that is you could do a compact water wheel, which would be helpful here. But then our industry has to be right here. The nice thing about a large power wheel, although it's expensive in wood, it costs 50 wood, is that it can power quite a bit. This is where the iron teeth really thrive. They're really good. So we're going to do a power wheel there, a lumber mill here. And that will get us planks. So this is something I don't think about usually, but remember our goal is to get to tunnels. Tunnels require planks, which we've got now, and extract. So extract comes from a bad water pump, which requires logs, which we can have, gears, and metal blocks. So we're gonna need gears. Gears will take planks, so gears will go over here eventually as well. So we're gonna have planks and gears. That will get us, and then we need metal blocks. Let's talk metal blocks. Metal blocks take planks, gears, and scrap metal. Now these are scrap metal, so we'll be able to collect these. And hopefully there's enough here to get us what we need. That's our goal. So we'll get the scrap metal. That will allow us to build smelters because we'll have planks and gears. Does that give us tunnels? Oh no, yeah, an extract. No, extract, no! Extract's so bad because this will give us bad water. Notice how the output is bad water and we have to use, we have to do a centrifuge to turn bad water. This is so expensive. This is so expensive. But this is how we're going to have to do it. That's so expensive. All right, we're going to have to do a centrifuge, which is more metal blocks and gears. So that's a lot of industry. That's a lot of industry. Okay, that's what we're going to do. So over here is going to be our industry. Oof. Is this that's a gatherer, lumberjack? Okay. I just want to make sure we can reach all the trees. We can. All right, we start them off on 20-hour days. We want them working 20 hours, and we start off with 4 in the district center. Okay. so that we can start off as fast as possible and getting the most done. Wow, that's rough. This is going to be a rough map. But here we go. So we press play. They're off to work. They're building, right? So they're going to start coming over here, building our lumberjacks. Lumberjacks will start getting trees so we can build our water pumps, right? Water pumps take logs. Now, remember, eventually we want to get this inventor. Inventor will give us the forester. That is a high priority right now. High priority is forester to get more trees. So that is really one of our big pushes here. Now, we are already short 1 beaver because we have 2 that are doing lumberjack, 4 builders, and I'm going to make them a lower priority because if we're short anyone, I would rather it be builders than something important like berry gatherers or wood collectors and stuff like that. Now, this one is not connected yet, so I'm going to pause this. I'm going to pause this one. So we still have 4 builders now because we aren't short anything. And anytime we're short a beaver up here, we're going to decide if we want to make the new thing short or if we want it to be a builder. So I need the berry collector. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm going to unpause this one. I really need this berry to be collected ASAP. So rather than getting all these, which is fine, but not what I need this one right here. Because I'm going to delete it. All right. I'm going to build another one because I specifically don't want these ones, and you can't really guide them on where they're collecting berries from. So we'll just do that. Okay, once again, we're short 1 beaver. We know it's a builder, so that's okay. Let's get this berry collector. We're short 2, but our berry collectors are going to be paused in a moment because they're going to be done. Oh, you're so close. Come on. This is the one we want. There you go. You did it. All right. I'm going to pause this one, and we're going to... Okay, that one's done. We're going to delete it. I do want to collect from it. I think it's very important to collect from it, but I also need to delete it now. So we've got a water collector here, getting us water, and now we've got farmers. So we are short 3 beavers, which means I've got 1 builder right now. We are going to go ahead and mark all this as food. And I'm going to pause my berry collector because I have no more berries for him to collect. So he's going to get that. And as they clear out these trees, we just fill it in with more food. So they're starting to plant some kohlrabi, which is good. Next up on our priority list, was the dam. Wow, they built that fast. Okay, the dam and the scientist. Wow, they are building quickly. So I'm thinking we want a second scientist. We do need science quickly. Downside is I need this tree out of here. So we're going to build one basically right next to this tree so they kill it, and then we can go with another scientist here. Now, we are running out of water, which is unfortunate. He should be getting enough water for everyone. We might have to build a second one. So let's do that. Now, before we can build our forester, we do need planks. And I'm going to say I want to prioritize this area over here for cutting wood. Yeah. So we can get this area cleared up. Okay, wow. A drought already. That happens. That happens. Okay, we're short 4, meaning I have no builders. So I'm going to pause this one, giving me 1 builder there. I want these 3 as my wood collectors. I need 2 farmers. And I think I need 2 water collectors because we have not been doing very good on the waterfront. So I'm going to unpause these 5 for collection tanks. And I'm going to pause 1 more. So that gives me 2 builders. Remember, any shortages come from our builders first. So we're going to build these. I want to get these built so that we can store up enough water to make it through this first drought. We've got 3 days to collect as much water as we can. Now, we do have 3 kits, which are 3 baby beavers that will eventually grow to adults and become workers. So we're going to prioritize that. We're almost done with this area. If we get this tree cut down, then we can connect this to our industry and start thinking about industry. Remember, 30 science gets us a... Ooh, we need 50 wood, though. 50 wood to get a... We need a lot of wood. We're not going to be able to build a second scientist. This will be our last priority here. Okay. So once they cut this down, what are we building next? I need them to cut down this. I wouldn't mind pressing play on this if they can reach it. I think he can. Yeah. We're going to need this to be built. 20 logs! That's expensive. Why so expensive? We have enough for the forester, which is good. So once again, the forester will go... It'll have to be on this side. Oh no! Kyle Vane again! Alright. I would have liked it to be down here. Now, we still could. We'll pause it. It's a high priority building, but I need to start clearing out this area over here. So we're going to go down to... Oh, we have 2 builders. We're going to go down to 1 builder while we get all this wood cleared up. All right. They got the 1 tree I needed. So that's good. I can pause him. We can get these trees... And hopefully these trees. These trees are going to connect our road over here, down here. And we're just going to build a little pathway here. All right. Where are we at, Kolath? Fuzzy Pickle's still with 8,000 points. That's crazy. That's crazy. I have no idea. Did you know the answer? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, we do eventually want to make this a priority building and get these built, but we have to chop down this tree specifically. He can reach, he just has to get there. Okay, 1 more day. We've got 100 water stored up, so it's not too bad. Really isn't. We would like to have more. Why are we... Oh, just shelter. Shelter and hunger. Food is starting to go down, which isn't great. We would want this kohlrabi. We can pause this until the kohlrabi grows, but it'll grow by probably end of the day, so it's okay. Really, the high priority is get this tree cut down. But the problem is... Wow, this is kind of a big problem. Oh, that's maxed out. Problem is, I need to cut these down, yep, like that. And I need to put a large water wheel here, or a large power wheel. This is going to cost 50 wood for that. This is going to cost 17 wood total. 10 logs, 7 planks. Oh, we can pause this for now. And this will only need 1 worker. Okay, so the kohlrabi started growing. We started picking some of the kohlrabi. So the good news is we're not eating the berries. The berries are necessary for our breeding pod. Okay, drought hit only 4 days. Actually, not too bad. We've definitely got 4 days worth of water. So every beaver drinks 2 water a day. So with 12 beavers total, 11 adults and 1 kit, that's 22 water times 4 days is 88. So we're good on water. We're good on water for the drought. In fact, we're so good, I'm going to turn off the pumps. And I just realized we're blocked in. That's why they're not connected. Right here. So we're just going to do that. Google Llama getting her points. Okay. Power. This one needs power. We only need one worker here. So now we can make planks. And remember, we need specifically 7 planks. Okay, good. You're not maxed out. I'm going to unpause you. Unpause you. He can reach these trees that he needs to anyways. Okay, good. They finally built that one. So that connects everything down here. We're going to build these 3. So now our builders are going to come down here, build these, and we can pause this one and this one. Now we need the 7 planks and was it 10 logs? 7 planks, 10 logs. As soon as we hit 7, so we hit 7 planks. We don't want to go too far over the 7 planks, otherwise we run into troubles. Now, this is where it's decision time. There are many different theories out there of how to properly plant trees. You could go for oaks. All oaks would take 30 days, and we will have pretty much unlimited wood. Problem is, 30 days is a long time. So what you can also do is supplement that with some trees that take less time but don't give you as much wood. So you might say, let's go and do a few birch trees and a few pine trees. What this does is keeps it so you have some wood going, but eventually you switch it all out for pine trees. So we have something like this where we have, you know, this many of this. Actually, let's do these as pine. Let's do this many pine trees, and we'll do a few birch trees just right here. So once again, what this does is it says, okay, I want you to prioritize the birch trees first, get those planted, we'll get wood out of those. Then we'll prioritize pine trees. All right, we got to get this built. I'm going to actually go to 24 hours so we can get this built. Okay. Now, they're saying we can't reach it. They are correct. Now they can. All right, Graham. Let's give you the newly born beaver, Graham Quacker, in the house. You are newly born, newly made, I should say, because you came from a breeding pod. You're one of our first breeding pod beavers. So congratulations. All right, so he's building the birch trees first, or planting the birch trees first. And what this will do is get some trees, some wood in 7 days. Then we're going to go with the pine trees, which will take 12 days to get wood, and then we'll go with the oak. So, the next question is, what is our next priority? Our next priority is probably metal. And I don't usually like to say that, but that is the truth. Next priority is gears and metal. So metal will take 250 science. So we're gonna need a lot of science. We're gonna do a storage here because this is a good spot for a storage. It's got a single little area. We can do food here. And I think food's a good one. We want a lot of food stored up. Food is really hard. If food dies, the reason food is so tough, and usually why most people end up losing is because of food, not water, is because let's say a drought happens and you dry up all your water. You're like, oh no, I'm out of water. Well, the problem is that's going to mean all your food dries up too. As soon as the drought is over, the water comes back and you can start pumping it. But the problem is your food you have to plant and wait 3 days. So it is very crucial that you don't let your food die. It's less problem if you run out of water. It's more of a problem when you run out of food. Because if you run out of food and can't grow it, then it's going to take at least 3 more days just to start growing it. And that's a problem. So that's why it's so dangerous to run out of food. All right. So on that note, we're going to want a second farmhouse. Let's do a second farmhouse and a second scientist. Let's go! Doubling those points, Kyle. What are we at? 40 out of 68? Not too bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Okay, we have enough for a second scientist as well. So we're going to want the second farmer and the second scientist. We need 250 just to start collecting metal. Now, if I put it right here, it'll be able to collect this metal. Yeah, I'm just making sure there's no like hole here or something crazy. This metal and some of this, so we'll be good. I think there was something about getting the Hennessy speed verified. Oh, you got it correct. Hold on. What is the fastest road legal car in the world? Oh, the Hennessy Venom. That's interesting. Isn't it fun when like little fun facts like that pop up? All right, we got 2 more days of this drought, 13 beavers, so 26 water a day. We'll be okay. Now, we've got some of the birch trees planted. I'm going to say now prioritize the pine trees. And then we'll prioritize the oaks. Let's go again? All right, 250 science does get us a metal collector. We need the metal to get a smelter. Oh, wait, sorry. We need the metal eventually to get a smelter, but we really need gears. Gears is our next big one. 100 science for that. Yeah, this is a lot of science. A lot of science. And not a lot of wood to do it with. So that's why this forester is so important. Because if this dries up, which it might, our trees, we're not going to be able to plant trees, and our trees are going to start dying off a little bit. So we have to be careful. Let's turn these two on and pause these. Because these are all full of wood, and these ones don't have any. So we're going to start chopping them down so we can get them replanted. Okay, yeah, like this. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So I'm going to say there's no priority anymore. Plant whatever you can. Okay, yeah, this is what we thought would happen. Now, it's good news is it's only 0.4 days left in the drought, so we're not going to be short a lot of days. But we need the science. Okay, so what do we need for a smelter? Remember, our end goal is to get to this tunnel. This tunnel is going to unlock water. Hermione! Hello! We're doing another challenge map. Oh my goodness, dies in 1.7 days. Hello, beavers! I mean, Canadian Mountie. Yes. Well, people usually greet the beavers before they greet me, so I'm used to it. Now, how are you doing? Good to see you. We are doing another one of Kender Frog's, I would call it a challenge map, but challenge type games or maps. We're trying to get trees. Took about a 2-hour nap. Was it a good one? So that could be good or bad, depending on how you wake up, I feel. So I'm great. I just had dinner half an hour ago. Nice. All right, let's get some gears going. So we do need more beavers. We need about 20 beavers. Okay. How do we do this? Panic! Yep, been there. We need gears. We need metal. We need a lot of science. We need a lot of science. Water's coming back, so that's good. I don't think these will die. I'm hoping the water... Wait, why is the water going out that way? Stop it. Is that soaking up water? It is. Hold on. Did I miss... So we need to go, if that's soaking up water, does the Duolingo owl get mad at you about Bible study stuff too? No, I think the Bible study one has its own, but it was just my reminder to keep my Duolingo streak in Bible app. That's funny. If this is soaking up water, hold on, then we have to go with, and I messed this up then. I didn't realize that was a reverse. We need to do a fluid dump. And specifically, fluid dump here. But that means I need stairs to get down. Oh, Kender, what have you done? No, I guess I don't need stairs down. I can build a dam here. This is just really, really annoying. Well, you know what I'm thinking? If we can get 120. The problem is, where do I collect water from? I have to go get the water from over here. So we'd have to do a walk. Why is this red? Wait, I'm confused. Why is this red? What is infecting this water? I thought it would be something like the red water there. Or is it gonna wait for this water to come down? No. No. Let's see how this plays out. I thought this was a water source, but it's actually a water sucker upper. So the real question is, where's the water going to come from? It can't be from here. This will never hit. This will take way too long. It's going to take like 2 or 3 days. We might be in a drought by the time it even hits. So... well, we definitely have to pump this up. If that sucks up the water, and we get over here, we can go stairs up here. Press T. Yeah, it's still a source, but you can technically make a water source negative pressure. And what that means is it soaks up the water. So if you press play, notice how the water's going towards the water source. That means it's sucking up the water, not pushing it out. Do you see the flow going into it? So this is not a water source that pushes out water. It's actually a water source that soaks it up. Yes. So what we need to do, and I don't know if I've got enough science and stuff to do it because I didn't know this was our thing, is really build stairs here, 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 and here. And here. get up here and build a dam across here. If we can do that, it will keep some water in here. The downside is we would have to move our whole civilization. It's not ideal. There's a lot of trees. There's metal. And potentially we could have water. And if we wanted to, if we're doing this already, we could just race. Over here, there's stairs. So once we get up here, we run down here, use these stairs. Build stairs, build stairs, build stairs, and go in here. And use this as our water source. I've been lurking this whole time, but I'm going to call it a night. Have a great rest of stream, brother, and a blessed day tomorrow. You as well, Psycho. So good seeing you. Everyone, go give Psycho some love. Give him a follow. Also, Jex, go give Jex some love. Give her a follow. Both fantastic Christian streamers. Highly recommend them both. I really do. All right. We could race to here. Because if we were to build a water... Wait, what's under here? Yeah, if we were to build a water pump here... Do we have a divert? For when that goes bad. Not really. Not a good one. Let's be honest. If it comes down here, where are we going to divert it to? This way? Actually, we could divert it right here. Yeah. Not ideal, but we could. Oh, yeah. Later would be sluice. I'm talking about right now. Immediate answer. Because if this is soaking up water, I didn't realize that was soaking up water. We're going to be completely dry here. So, this run through, I'm pretty sure we're dead. We're dead because I didn't know this was soaking up water. We'll try it. But the truth is we need stairs. We like this forester, useless. This is all going to be no water here. We're never going to get water here, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Well, it's just too low. That's the problem. I expected water to be coming. Like, notice how it's going red. It's not going to be blue until this water can get there. Which will take 2 or 3 days. Right? We're on day 2. We have enough water to survive. I have enough. Once this is gone. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. What's the fastest way to get down there? It's too deep, so I have to go 2 levels down. So the fastest way down... It's right here. Like, this is what we're going to have to do on our next run. But the problem is, actually, I can't do it until now anyway, so we might see if we can do this. This is a crazy idea. Mind you. This is not something I would recommend in any other playthrough. But if we can... Oh, that's so far. And so many planks. So please note, I am pretty sure this is a terrible idea. Wait, where did that disconnect? Oh, it won't be connected because of that. But look how far we are going to run. We're going to run all the way over here. Oh, this is so bad. This is a bad idea. Not very good, Graham. Not very good. I found out a little trick that I didn't know that Kenderfrog did to us. We need to get down to here. How do I make it through this forest? No! If we can cut down that one tree. Our goal is just to get by all this. Oh, I can't. Okay. We're going to have to cut down that tree. Oh. No. Hold on. No, we can go this way. We can go this way. So if I cut down this tree, we'll have to build this here. Now, this is a very silly answer to this, and probably a very wrong one. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Yeah, because we can't go anywhere here. So if we cut down this tree, it'll work. And then here I have to cut down this tree. Can this one reach there? Yes. That gets us to the stairs. The stairs. This is a terrible answer. I'm just trying to do the math real quick on how far we have to go just to get up to here. We're gonna have to go over this way. And then getting here, this is where our water pump can go. Wait, they don't need a path to go through trees? Can't they go through trees? They can only get so far. So they wouldn't be able to get all the way up here to build this, because they do need a consistent path to where they're going. So there's only so much range. I'll show you what I mean. So right now, you'll notice they can kind of reach everything, but notice they can't reach back here. So if I said, oh, we'll just build a path here, notice they still can't reach right here, even though there's a path right here. They can't reach back here because this I can't go through, just like a tree. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're doing another city center. Yep, we're completely moving our place. Swap paths to a storage. Not sure what that would do. Path as a storage. Oh, you're saying instead of stairs? I still need stairs because this is underground. I still need stairs to get down to this level. So you can move stuff. I mean, the goal is to not have to really move anything, because they're going to have to still move it into storage. I see what you're saying. We'll have to think about that one. That's a good idea. The goal is to get up to here. And this is going to be our new homeland. We cut down these trees and build water here. And then we can farm this. I don't think we have enough. No, we don't have enough. So because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to fill up. Now, there is a slight trick to this. And that is, this land right here is watered from what I assume is this. Because this is all dead, because this doesn't... How is this all watered? From up above? And it might be. It might be watered from this area. Because water can go down. I don't know. It's kind of weird. So we might have to just move our tree area. The question is, how do we get water? We could just store up so much water that we can last this 3 days that it takes for the water to get down there. Right? It's taking about 3 days. Now the water's getting down here. Notice how the pressure's coming through, and it's going so fast that it's going to bypass this and start pushing this. Notice how this is still sucking up water, but it's starting to come back this way. So we can now get enough water. Notice how it's coming out now instead of going back in. So this is still a solution. This just might be our eventual solution. I'm so sorry, Graham. I'm sorry. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, no, they didn't build. Oh, they built some of this. How did they reach? Oh, okay. Okay. So you're right. And thanks for pointing that out. So I'm going to go down. So this is the lowest level. Nope, you're totally fine. So this is the lowest level. And you can imagine this is what we see. Maybe eventually we make a run for it and we just try to make it. It's a risk. Okay, I'm going to go up a little bit. So as we go up, you can imagine this is the lowest level where the water is, and it comes up out, and it actually is flowing in from here, goes down this hole and down back towards our settlement. No, it's okay. No, I appreciate it. So we're going to go up. So we can get water. The problem is, can we get enough water to survive on? This was an emergency. It looks like we can for most of it. This is tough. Okay, so I'm going to go back to my settlement. Remember, my settlement's in a cave. So let's go back to our cave. So the water drops in from this right side hole here, comes down, and pushes all the way through. This one is sucking up water, but this is strong enough current that it pushes through. So then it goes up here, fills this up, and we can get water. Now, the question is, is that going to be a consistent way to get water and keep getting water? Or is that going to be a problem later on because we won't have enough? So we need to find a long-term solution. I think our original plan can still work. It's going to be tough. It's going to take a lot of science. And we're just gonna have to make it work. So our original plan, if this fully dried up and didn't refill up, we would have to make a run for it. Like we planned going underground and making our run for it. But since it doesn't fully dry up and it eventually fills back up, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hopefully this fills back up. I think we'll be okay. We are going to rely a lot more on storage than I thought, though. We have to store up tons of food and tons of water to survive. Okay, I don't think there's any more trees, so we're going to destroy this one. So, that, I'm so sorry if I'm spending too much too. Just let me know. I appreciate you pointing that out. So we're going to spend 30 wood. We need 25 planks for that. That's okay. We're going to spend 30 wood to get more storage for food. This is filling up. It looks like it's bad water, but it's half bad water, half good water. So it's not fully bad. It's just partially bad. We can't go walk through it. So the move of the camera goes with what level of the map you're on. Like the below is the bottom and the base is in the middle. And the top of the map is the ground and trees. I think I understand now. That's right. Yeah. So right now I'm looking at the cave here. I'm going to go and max it out so we can see. So this is the top of the map. But we are down here in this cave. So in order to be able to see what I'm working on, because this obviously like right now I can't see. So I'm going to lower the map so we can see our little cave. Now this gray area, remember, is technically high walls. Do you see how that builds the walls and stuff? So there's really walls there. I can't just walk over it. It looks like I can, but the gray area is walls. Now, yeah, we start off in this cave. Yeah, it's called the Underdark. So we start off in this cave. So this is the top of the map, and it's really a long map. It's pretty cool. But we can't access any of that. Yeah, how do you get out? That's a great question, Hermione. That's what I've been asking. So, my plan to get out is over here. There's some water. And I'm going to build a tunnel over into this water. And we're going to climb up through this water. So if we look at the top level, this is a giant pit, right? And our goal is to dig over and tunnel over and climb out of the pit via this water area. That is my plan. Now, we are also going to have to guide this water so it doesn't flood our entire world. Guide this water a little bit. I would eventually like to guide it here. So basically building levees. Wait, did I do that right? Let's see. Tunnel. Nope, I did that wrong. Eventually, building levees here. And here, all the way into this. So it just comes down here and goes into here, right? It'll go out this way. It'll go out this way. And that is our plan. And we'll have a bad water divert here that says if it's bad water, right? It'll be a floodgate at first, but eventually it'll be a sluice. And if it's bad water, we raise the floodgate. If it's good water, we lower it. So yeah, it is kind of cool. Actually, yeah, we're gonna have to still do this here, but eventually we'll destroy the gear workshop. We'll do all this. We'll get this to work. But that's our immediate solution. And then eventually we can build it up and go up here and do all the fun stuff, but sorry, that was bad. But anyways, yeah. So we have to have a short-term solution and a long-term. Short-term, our solution is to store up a bunch of water and a bunch of food to help us survive droughts. Okay. Wow, this did not fill up very much, did it? that's unfortunate. Our trees might die out because if this does not go over and re-water this area, we might lose those trees. So we probably should have done this area as our trees, ideally, but we didn't know. Okay, they're starting to build this. Am I out of wood? No. What are they? Oh, I have a builder. Okay, he's building. Okay, it is coming up. Okay, come on, water. If it fills up, and it will in the next 3 days, so that's good. We'll have enough. Here it comes. So these trees shouldn't die. It's just going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time for these trees to grow. Good news is they didn't die out. They're just not growing quickly. Let's just put it that way. Good news is on food. We're doing fine on food. I'm not doing great on beaver count. So where are our beavers working? We've got 4 farmers, which is a lot. That's a lot of food. We probably have too much food. We have 12 total, so 4 farmers. We don't need the woodcutter here. In fact, we can destroy this. We don't need these 2 woodcutters. We went way overboard on food. That's okay. We don't need the woodcutter. We do need this one because we'll need someone. Oh, you have these 2 down here, right? Okay, that's fine. Can he reach up here? No. So we'll need this one for when these trees grow. Okay. So what do we need? We need someone making planks. Because we need 25 planks to make gears. We need gears to make metal. Oh. Kender, what have you built? What have you done to me? We're building more food storage. All right, Graham. By the way, where are you at, Graham? Let's see. You are working our... Oh, you're one of our builders. But let's get you another one. Graham Quacker. Your next kit. So you're currently one of our builders. Our only builder, Graham. You're the one building our food storages. So we need more food storages and more water storages. Let's get the food storages built. Yeah, that's fine. $100 Quacker beavers would be cool and funny. Yes, get them all. Got to catch them all. Okay, so we did. This does fill back up, so that's good. We have enough here. We have enough here that it does fill back up. We'll get the water. Hopefully enough food. The food is going to be the hard thing to get stored up. So we're going to have one that's just harvesting, one that's just planting. And hopefully we'll get all this food stored up. Water is the next big thing to get stored up. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want a second set yet. We want this much water storage for right now. If we can get this much water stored up, that'll be good. We got about 200. We're making some planks. And the planks will go into this gear shop. All right, another 4-day drought. Actually, that sounds bad, but 4 days is not very long, so that's good. We are going to go ahead and shift our jobs a little bit. I want 1 scientist. I'm going to turn off my pump so this doesn't dry up quickly. Notice how the water starts flowing out this way, though? That's not good. It's not good. That's why it dries up really quickly and stuff. Now, we are collecting all the berries, which is good. We want all the berries collected so they can regrow. And remember, berries turn into population because the population takes berries and water. That's why we need so many. Okay. We got all the berries collected there. I'm going to actually add another berry collector down here, so that we can get these berries. We have 2 extra beavers, so let's turn on the planks. All right, we're completely out of wood. Yeah, we're completely out of wood, which is kind of expected. Let's get these berries collected. Yeah, we don't get a lot of wood to start off with. We need 13 more planks. Actually, can you reach? Yeah. And we're gonna cut down this wood, but there's not much left. There's really not a lot of wood here in this map. And the problem is, if it keeps drying up, then it's not going to grow very quickly. Right? This is 83% done. So it's still got a few days left. This might seem silly, but I really want to get all these berries collected because berries are... one is they don't dry up as fast as kohlrabi. Notice this will dry up in like 0.5 days. So kohlrabi dries up so quickly when it doesn't get water. So it's really good to make sure that we get as many berries, get these replanted, because berries take 9 days to dry up. So less likely they're going to die. These will dry up and die. Right now they're fully grown, but since we didn't collect them in time and they dried out, we don't get any food from them. Now that's okay. These are farther out. We're really looking at this area. Interesting that this area isn't green. That's because of how water works. I think because this dries up, technically the area below it dries up, I guess. I don't know. It's a little interesting, but okay, we've got some oak started. 20% done is not too bad. They're starting to grow. That's good. As soon as we can get these trees grown, we'll be good. We need to get these planks done so we can get some gears. And gears... Oh, you know what we should do? We should make sure we have a scientist, second scientist. Gears will allow us, along with the scavenger flag, so we need 550 science between the two of these, will give us smelter. Ah, there goes the water. These trees stop growing. Now, they won't die. They're just going to stop growing, which is very unfortunate because we need those trees, right? We need them growing as soon as possible so we can get wood. So, now once again, these take 9 days. That's really good. 0.4 days and then the drought ends. We are getting low on water, aren't we? In food, like, I feel like we should be maxed out on food and we're not. We have 1 breeding pod. So we really should be stabilizing around 10 population. Should be where we end up. Okay, drought ended. The water should start heading back, but once again, it'll take about 2 or 3 days. But I'm going to start pumping anyways to make sure we have enough water. We have enough food. You know what? We're not going to pump. We're going to try this. We'll see if it works. It's a little risky. But if we don't pump it, it doesn't go out as fast, and hopefully it'll fill up quicker. It's not ideal. These aren't even 50% done. What are we going to do? So, we've got science going. We can technically start collecting some metal. The sooner we get a smelter, the sooner we can tunnel. Oh, no, the sooner we get a smelter, the sooner we can get a deep bad water pump. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, this is so much work to get to tunnels. The sooner we get a deep water pump. How are we going to do this? Well, you know, we'll already have dynamite. So you know what we'll do? We'll just dynamite this down. I think. Or something like that. We'll see. Because we also need... Oh, this is so unfortunate. We also need a centrifuge. Centrifuge is what's going to turn it from bad water into extract. So if we tunnel, like we might just take this and put it off the map here and just hope it waters enough food and I think it will. Or hold on. What we do. I think we just wall this off. We need 3. 1, 2, 3. At least this far. But if we go here, what if we just collect the water in a giant area here? We collect the water in a giant area here. It should fill up. And we just levy this all off. It fills up with water. We collect it here. I like this being our idea. It's just, oof. This is a rough playthrough, but we're gonna get there. Okay, we're out of water, so we have to turn these on. I thought, let's see. I went to the top map. Let's see. Okay, the water's falling down. That's good. So it is coming down through. It is starting to fill up. There we go. So we're okay here. We're going to start collecting water. We have plenty of food. This is a tough one. We've got gears. Now, how many gears do I need? This is going to be very nitpicky. I need 20 here. Okay, we're short 6 jobs. That's not good. We're going to pause this because we're not collecting any wood. We are going to pause planks, this, and this. Puts us at -2 jobs. Oof, we need more beavers, it feels like. Oh, we do have 2 scientists running. Okay, so we're going to get this one running. This will get us metal. Metal gets us a smelter, which is 300 science. The smelter will get us a bad water pump and a centrifuge. 50 more gears for that. So we need 70 gears. 50 planks. Holy. 70 gears. And 110 planks. That's just to get to the items that we need. Then we need 100 gears, because then we need the explosive factory and a tunnel, which is 2,000 science. And once we get there, we can dig a hole into here. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is quite insane. But it's all we can do. So, yeah, it's all we can do. I'm worried. Well, we do get an extra day. We have another day. So we're going to pump. If we can hit enough water, oak seedlings are going to start growing again. They're 33% done, so we got another 20 days, right? 10th would be 10 days. Before our oak trees grow. The water pumps are not going quick though. And they're not quick because this has some bad water in it. The more bad water in it, the less efficient our pumps are. We don't have any trees. I was gonna say we should build another water pump, but we can't. We don't have enough trees. Our forester is planting. We should have been pumping earlier. It was my bad. Yeah. We got 3 days to collect as much water as we can. I don't know if you want to call it greedy. Yeah, I guess you can call it greedy. I got impatient. Wanted to get these trees, or wanted to get water in here so I can get the trees. But the clearer this water is, the more we can pump it. I need about 200 in 3 days. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. So each of these can hold 16 metal. Or 20 metal. They can hold 20 metal. So anytime we hit 20 metal, we... Actually, you know what? We're not building anything, so let's do it. Let's just get this. Let's get all this metal stored up. We're storing up a bunch of metal because we're going to need, like I said, I don't know, 100 gears, 100 billion metal, it feels like. So we're not going to be able to build storage buildings. So we're technically just storing it in the buildings themselves that collect. So they're going to go get as much metal as they can. We're not going to get 200, I don't think. Which is unfortunate. How much for this? 300. So we need 300 science for this. 250 science for this. I don't know. That's a lot. So that's 550. 1150 for just to get to the centrifuge. Once we get to the centrifuge, we need 400 and 2,000. Oh, that's so much science. So much science. We don't even have any trees growing. Or we have minimal trees growing, I should say. He's planting, though. He's doing his best. All right, we're basically going to be out of water. So let's see how long this drought is. We have 13 beavers. 14 beavers. Okay. 14 beavers. If I pause the breeding pod. 5 days. So 28 times 5. 28 beavers, or 28 water per day times 5 days. 140 water. We've just enough. Here's your bad joke. And then I gotta call it a night soon. What is black and white and green all over? Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad joke. Black and white and green all over. A pickle in a tuxedo. Ha! Don't you get it? A pickle in a tuxedo? It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. I'm so sorry for saying that joke. That was almost too bad. I get it. That's good.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. All right. We have enough food stored up. We technically have enough water stored up. It's not great situation we're in. But oh, this is so brutal. But it is the situation we're in. Oh, we have some trees we can cut down. That's good. Some of them grew up. So let's pause. Those and get some more trees. We got some wood. With the wood, we can make gears. And we need 20 gears to make our smelter. And as soon as these droughts start getting longer, or if we get a red tide's just going to wipe. Well, a red tide won't wipe us out. Actually, good news is a red tide won't. Oh, yeah, it will. No, a red tide's definitely going to wipe us out. So we need to do something about that. That is true. A red tide will most certainly wipe us out. So we need enough planks to get down here. Uh-oh. Okay, don't panic. A red tide is not going to be good. We need a way to block off the water. Now, we don't want to build this right away, but this will be, is that 12 planks? No, 8 planks and 2 wood to get down here. After we get down here, we need enough wood to build that. Oh, no, we don't even need to. Hold on, we don't have to go down there. We don't have to go down there. Yeah, I lied. We don't have to go down there. We can build it from up above. So we could say, build a floodgate. And This is 15. This is 12. This would save us 3 wood and not have to make into planks. But it would cost us 120 science. We're going to need it anyways. So we're going to need to build that. Which means we're going to need planks. And in order to get planks, we have to go to the planker. So we're building these buildings, but we're not going to work them yet. We're just building them. That's not full yet, but it's almost full. Okay, we're making planks. Those planks are going to go towards this project. 12 wood. And 15. We need 27 wood. Oh, nice. We've got wood. I do need builders. So what can I pause? Oh, I also need to do this. We're good on food. Oh, and I'm going to pause him. I didn't realize he was doing anything. So that gives me 2 builders. Good. We're building... this and this, I hope. Yeah. We're making planks. We've got some trees we can cut down. We're getting low on water, but we're fine on food. So food is good. It's water that we're having problems with now. We do have a lot of trees, though. That's really good. We're making planks. We're done with planks on that side. That's good. Okay. In fact, we want to raise that up. Because it's flowing out. Actually, oh my goodness. I think we should be Steam friends so I can see how many times you open this game. Oh, absolutely. If you send me a Steam here, I absolutely love making new friends in Steam. So we may have found a... here, let me go friends. How do I add? Add? Here we go. Here's my friend code. Chat. I'm in it now. There you go. Or, here we go. Copy that. There you go. Yeah, absolutely, Graham. Everyone can. Yeah, I don't hold back on that. That's absolutely fine. So, good news is actually this is gonna keep us alive longer. I've never really dealt with reverse water issues. So what this does is we can raise this. Yeah, absolutely, Greenhawk. We can raise this so the water doesn't flow out. This is really good. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to pause one more job. We're short on jobs. Who do I need to work right now? Oh, these two for sure. We just need this to be built. So once this is built... okay, so this water won't flow out anymore. Okay. Which is really good. Okay. Yep, sounds good. I'll accept it after the stream. So I did this a little late, but we'll be okay. So this will fill up, and it won't go out. It'll stay in here. Okay, we're on to something here. So now, I need to figure out... I need 300 science... to build this. Once I have the 300 science for this, Can we start making planks? The answer, or can we start making metal blocks? The answer is yes. Really, science is going to be a slowdown here. Okay, drought ended. I still don't want to do this until the water starts coming in. So we're not going to raise or lower that until the water starts coming in. Whoops. Oh my goodness, where's my settlement? Here it is. Now, we're going to pump this out. Food is looking good. It's really water that we have issues with. Okay. It's really water that we need to make sure we maximize. Once water is maximized, we're good. We're going to have to turn that back on. We're going to need more beavers. We are running 2 scientists, but that's because we need so much science. We will want to get the timing for when this water will hit. So it's here after like 2 days. On day 2, it almost hits this. So it will hit this in day 2. It also depends on how much this went down. Now it's going to come out this way, fill this up. Yeah, it's pretty far. Let's be honest, it's pretty far. But you know what? Next time, I think we could almost make a run for it. If we wanted to. We could. We're going to start making those gears. Man, once I get to tunnels, I think we're going to be very stabilized. That's what it is. Once we get to tunnels, we can stabilize so well. It's just getting there. Our berries are back. We need to get food. Oh, wait. I had 2 berry collectors going. And we were maxed out. Might be time to try to go for 2. That worries me. Okay, so it's day 3. Is it going in there now? It's going in there. Oops. Is it flowing back? I think the answer is yes, so we can lower this now. And now it should start filling up. I hope I didn't do that late, but day 3, maybe beginning of day 3, I should open it. But now it's going to be filling up. Okay, we've got some gears. Science. Oh, okay. So 3 days. Yeah, we got an extra day. That's good. We are pumping. Trees just do not get a long time. We also aren't farming right now. We're not going through a lot of food, but we aren't farming. Okay, it's raising up. It's almost there. Do we want to build another one? Yeah. I just need more beavers. We're at 6 gears. We need 20. Let's get a farmer going. We don't want to run out of food. Of all the things That can go wrong. Food shortage is the worst. We are collecting. We're just not collecting enough. Is that what it is? Still 2 days. We're not hitting that 200 mark. Would like another storage. But if we can't fill it up, that's a problem. Might need to get another water collector. Might just be what we have to do. Okay, we're almost up to the 200. That's good. What we could do is make this a floodgate and raise it up a little bit more. Sounds silly, like 0.3 blocks of water, but 0.3 blocks is still good. Once this dries up, we'll do that. Yeah, we're down to 10 beavers. We need more. Need more beavers. Okay, we got the 300 science, so we need to make this. I'll take 20 gears. We have the scrap metal. I'm not worried about the scrap metal. It's the planks. The planks and the gears. That's a lot of wood. Yes, breeding. Yeah, the problem with breeding is it costs water and berries. I have enough berries. I should say that. I do have enough berries. Let's get some more storage going. Is there anywhere we just have nothing going on, like out here? Yeah, out here. So let's just do more storage. And let's throw some berries in here. I do eventually want to do more water storage too. Yeah. We need it. We need to have enough stored up to survive. I hate to run such a low population. But the truth is, if we got hit with like a 10-day drought, I don't know if we'd survive. And that might be our next one. Let's see. 10-day drought. There it is. I don't know if we'd survive. Well, let's turn these off. Let's see. We've got 11 beavers, right? 11 beavers. That's 22 water per day, 10 days. We need 220. We've got 8 extra water, people. We can survive a 10-day drought. Barely. Oh, nope. Pause. Don't pump. Don't pump. And we'll be able to survive. But remember, it's also like 2 or 3 days after the drought ends where we start getting some water in here. So it's not like we get water right away as soon as we're done. It's like, no, you gotta wait. Okay. I do. Here's what I'm thinking. I want to get these berries collected. These ones are done. I want to get a second wood collector. And I would like to get these 2 turned on. So I'm going to pause. What's my next big science thing? My next big science thing is a deep water pump, a bad water pump here to start getting bad water. So I need to get metal. I need to get this. Then we go bad water pump, centrifuge, dynamite. Oh my goodness, dynamite's so expensive. Dynamite. turns into tunnels. This is a tough map. For me. Let's collect these berries. Want to make sure we have enough kohlrabi and enough berries. That's very important to keep us going. Water is also important. We're going to run low, but hopefully not run out. Once this dries up, we kill this and we make it into a floodgate, which allows us to raise it by like 0.3, but it's something. It is like, it's a little bit more. Okay, we do need planks. So once the berry collector's done, we turn them into planks. Plankers, people who plank. Now we've got one builder. I would prefer two, but you know what? I need two farmers to keep up on food. Do I have anyone who's extra? No, we really don't. Plankers, the ones who plank. I need to turn on the breeding pods. We need to keep our population going. We either go one of two options. We either go very low population with ton of storage. So we could say turn off the breeding pods. We go down to about a 4 or 5 population. And we just have tons of food and water stored up, right? So much that we'll never run out. That's one option. The other option, which is those not quite bright? There you go. One layer away from plonkers. That's funny. Or we go with a higher population and try to store up enough and have enough jobs that we quickly get to our tunnel. And our tunnel will get us to unlimited water supply over here. Which will build, let's see how high this cave goes. We'll build into a, right, we're going to go ahead and have this be our water storage area. So it's not extremely high. It goes up to the metal there. So it's probably about 3 high, 2 high, 1, 2. Here it goes up to 3, so 3 or 4 high-ish, not very high, but it'll be enough, I think, to store up water that we need for everything else. And what this will do is also not make us wait 3 days after the drought ends for the water to come back. This will get us water pretty much right away. Am I crazy? No, we do need to clear that metal. Yeah. So, we have no builders because we're down to 9 population. Let's pause one of our wood collectors. We have enough planks. No, we don't. We don't have enough planks. Never mind. We don't have enough planks. We need 50 planks to build this. Whew. We need 50 planks. If I could keep about a 10 or 11 population, I think I can keep up. It's not easy. 10 population. We need a lot of water. No, I think we go low. We go like a 4 or 5 population. Store up a ton of food. Store up a ton of water. If you only have a 4 population, that's 8 water a day. Even if it was a 30-day drought, you'd only need 240 water. 4 is just really low. That's the only crazy part. Going down to a 4 population. I don't know what they're prioritizing. But you should be taking these planks and putting them in here. There you go. This is exactly how Vid plays, and it's like, it's such a slow game to me. But it's the only way to get to survive. Just have to have the breeding pods at 95% ready, then pause them so you get... Oh, that's actually really smart. That's true. Get them to like max. Yeah, I just don't want... you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's turn them on. Let's get them filled up a little bit. You're right. All right, planks were at 21 out of 50. That's good. We only need 14 more gears. Once we get metal, then we can get the pump. Oh, this is so frustrating to me. Okay, once we get the pump, we can get the centrifuge. Once we get the centrifuge, we go for the explosive factory and the tunnel. The tunnel specifically needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 extract. And 60 planks. And once we get that, the water is released. We have an extra person, so I'm going to start collecting from this side. Probably wouldn't be bad to build some storage. But we don't have enough wood. We're going through all the wood anyway, so it doesn't matter if we built storage. Ooh, maybe it would. No, we don't have enough population to build storage. So what's the point of storage if you don't have population to use it? Oh, I guess you store up a bunch of wood, and then you turn on the plankers for a while, and then you go back and forth. Well, we can kind of do that anyways. Oh, we are using the... I forgot. We're using it for this. We're using the wood on the small storage tanks so we can get a bunch of water stored up. Okay. Yeah, this plan is working much better with this being blocked off. As soon as we can, we're going to blow up this dam. Put a floodgate there. We need 5 planks stored up. We have the trees for it, so we should be making planks. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. That means we have no builders. What can I pause? That? Now we can make them really quickly, the planks. We'll go through wood really fast. We have berries. I want to collect the berries. What can I pause? Because I don't have any builders. I have 1 wood collector, 1 planter. This is taking up 3. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta go back down. Because the question is, do I want to pause my scientists? And the answer is no. Like, we're not going to build this, but this is our next thing. 600 for this. Wow, this is rough. This is very rough. We are making planks. We're putting them in there. Okay, that's dried up. Let's pause this. Destroy this. Definitely need to go collect it. Like I said, it may seem insignificant. Oh, hold on. We need to get 2 more. We're down to 8 population. Even with these 2 running. Let's pause this one. We'll wait on that. Don't have a lot of jobs going. Joke time! Hey, Mounty, do you need a boat? Because I look bloated. No, I got nothing. What is it? Hit me, Graham. Do you need a boat? Because I know a guy. Nice. Add points, Graham. 200. That was fantastic. Good joke. Good joke. All right. Do we want to have more than 8 beavers? That's our question. Well done. That's a good joke. Okay, we're going to start pumping. Oh, that means I'm short again. Pause these. This has to... Oh, this is high priority. Hold on. And, yeah. We have to start pumping. It'll be 3 days till we get water in here. Well done. Oh, we need 8 logs, so I need someone cutting down trees. Actually, it could be over here. We have enough planks. Now we just need the 8 logs, and we'll have the 8 logs from this guy. Oh, we have no builders. Hold on. Do I want to pause a scientist? No, we're going to go down to 1 farmer. We have enough food. We have enough food. Once this is built, this should get backed up, and then we'll stop it. So that'll give us more water, meaning that this will be watered for longer, more trees, more survival. Okay. Oh, it's just low population's really tough. What's our next thing? The centrifuge, 600. Things also just get so expensive. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. Okay, day 2. I just want to see real quick. How far is the water? No, it's just getting into here. So beginning of day 2, it doesn't get very far. I want to see at day 3 where it's at. End of day 2. This one's actually already there. We have water. We have food. We're good. Day 2, this is just starting. Gets down to here. Fills up fairly quickly. You're wanting the extract for dynamite? So the extractor turns bad water. So this gets us bad water. All that red water that we usually don't want, that's what we use for dynamite. So 5 bad water turns into 1 dynamite. Okay. But if you want to do a tunnel, you need special bad water. And that's where you turn bad water into what's called extract. Extract is what we use to build a tunnel. So usually dynamite uses bad water. But if you want a tunnel, they need extract. Oh, I thought the tunnels did not need. I wish they didn't need. If they just needed bad water, that'd be so nice. Okay, so actually, end of day 2 is when the blue tide finally starts coming down here. So really at the end of day 2, because you'll see like this gap is kind of happening. Let's see. Yeah, it's starting to finally come back. So we can lower this now and it will start pushing back. Whoops. Oh, too high. Okay. There we go. So now the water, it is kind of going out at the start of day 3, but really the truth is now it's going to start coming back. It just takes a moment. All right. So we have no builders right now. We have 20 wood, which means you're full of wood. Oh, you can no longer reach this side and you can't reach that side. That is unfortunate. So I need to find a way across. Levees would be 24 wood. Stairs would be 10. So it is actually cheaper to build stairs down and up. The downside is they would be going in bad water. 6 if we want to spend science on platforms, it would cost 12 instead of 24. So we can do platforms and spend 12. Now, we could do storage. Storage would cost 6, but we're not going to do that. I don't like that. It's kind of like a, I don't know, a sketchy way to get across. So, yeah, yep. You can do it. I prefer not to. I find it a little questionable. No, yeah, both. I think both can do it. It's only like 3 wood. You can do it. And that's not, here's the thing. It is not against the rules. It is not cheating. It is not, there's nothing wrong with it. I just prefer not to. I feel like that's not what storages were meant for. But once again, it's not against the rules. No one should ever be like, oh, well, you're cheating. No, that's not how it goes. If we think we want to do planks, this is 12. Technically 12 wood and 100 science. We really do need our science. But this would get us across and would really open up that. Or we can do this. I think here would be the best. Or here. New map, real, yes. This is Kender's map. This is Kender's terrifyingly terrifying map. Or we just do... Oh, we can't do levees. No, we can't do levees. You're right, this is the only option. If they were getting across here, I feel like this is actually shorter. How so? Let me tell you. So, here's the map. We are in a cave. That is our starting position, in this cave. We can't get out unless we can build tunnels. That's the only way to get out of the cave. Or, if we go, here's the bottom of the map, or if we follow this down and go all the way to the other side of the map. Now, you may go, wait, hold on a second, that's a really long map. And the answer is yes, that is a very long map. The other thing you'll notice is that this is mixed water. And what that means is this is not just clean water, this is bad and good water. Not just good water, it is mixed, which means that it's unsafe to walk through. We could get sick. So, it is very rough. The water that we do get comes down here, fills up, and goes out this little area here. But then, during droughts, it actually goes back towards this way. So it actually is pushing backwards. So it is a terrible map. Also with that, it takes 3 days for the water to finally come back. So our solution to this is to get to tunnels and tunnel over this way. And I feel like I'm going crazy. Because 2 seconds ago, the tunnel was lined up with that metal, and now it's not. I feel like I'm going crazy. But either way, we need to go over this way and tunnel through here. Yeah. I was up here, but still. Oh, I was here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Thank you, Greenhawk. So, we need to tunnel here and get this water source. There's a water source right here that we need to get to. But it is crazy. So that means that we need metal, we need bad water pumps, we need extractors, we need a lot. So we're just trying to survive. Now, the problem is, in order to survive, we have to have such a low population. Because we need to collect enough food and water to last pretty much forever, it feels like. And that's where we're kind of at. So we're going to build some more storage that we're going to store up. Do we want berries or kohlrabi? Both. We can try storing up more kohlrabi. Kohlrabi's just so bad. So inefficient. And then water, we need to build more. We're building more storage. And our goal is just to store up so much that we can't die. That's the goal. It's not my favorite way to play. I like to do more of a rush, which is, get a large population and get it, get everything under control before you die out. But in this one, I find it very tough. So we're going to start pumping. The water now is officially coming back. It's 3 days into the cycle, so it's officially coming back. And get up here. So we need 6 planks in order to get our trees under control again. Which means I need 2 more workers. Where do I get workers from? I only have 7. I currently have 2 scientists. We're going to go down to 1. I have 2 pumps. No, well, science during droughts or something, I guess. Oh, wait, we have a berry collector. We don't need a berry collector there. We can move the berry collector here, though, because there's some berries here. We want to collect food anytime we can. So 3 more days till the drought hits, and this hasn't even filled up yet. It's a tough one. It's a tough map. It's very enjoyable, though. I will say this is one of my favorite maps. It's just very tough. Okay, it's finally filling up our canal. We need 6 planks to get one of these. Oh, whoops. We need high priority. Sorry. Please focus on these 2 things. Should be able to reach it. Yeah, it's not too far. All right. We do have this newly built floodgate, which should raise up the water level. We had a dam here. So dams block up to 0.65 blocks of water. So if you think of this as 1 block of water is 1 high, a dam goes up to 0.65. Almost a half, if you just want to say a half a block to round. But 0.65 blocks. A floodgate can go up to 0.95. So it sounds silly, but that 0.3 water level is a lot. Now, we're going to make sure we don't flood here. Oh, perfect. Notice it goes just up. It's starting to flood. So we're going to go down to 0.9. Is 0.9 too high? 0.9 is good. 0.9's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, 0.9 seems to be the right number. So we can get 0.9. So we get another 0.25. It really is just a little higher, but that'll keep it watered longer. The longer this is watered, the more trees we get, the more water we can pump, all that good stuff. Now, we are trying to find that magic number of our population. Spin win, baby. Spin win, Kyle. Kyle, it is liking you today. Wait, hold on. I gotta just do the math real quick. So we've won 45 out of 74 times. We're up to a 61% win rate. 60.8. We're almost up to that 65. Let's go. Okay. Berries are picked over here. Wait, what? Gold tools are faster than diamond tools? Oh no, Graham! No! It's okay. Rip. Okay. It's okay. It's still a good win rate. We're building planks. Oh wait, not that yet. We need this finished. What is our number of beavers that we want? I'm thinking 10. 10 beavers gets us, in a 30-day drought, that's 20 water per day times 30. That's 600 water. If we can store up to 600 water, I don't know if we can store up to 600 water, but maybe we can. If we put another pump right here, should be able to, right? Yeah. If we put another pump right here, that's 3 water pumps. We should be able to get to 600. We don't have any builders, so I need to pause another job. We're down to like 8 beavers. We're very low. We only have 1 farmer too. I would like to get a second farmer. Berry collector's good. Let's get a second farmer. I don't like being at 1 farmer. Although with only 8. Okay, so the drought starts, so we have to raise this up so the water doesn't go back. Pause these 2. I would like a tree collector, please. So that we can build the other small tanks. How long? 10 days with 7 beavers. That's 140 water. We're going to be fine. I would like to go up to 10 beavers. Should I go all in on my spin? Graham, it's up to you. Bet it all? Oh, you got your points back at least. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just say, go dig this up. I would like to go to 3 water pumps. We're only at 7 beavers, though. You would have got your points back, at least. It's definitely a win, because you didn't, like, lose your points, but, oh, hold on, I didn't pause this guy. That's not good. We don't want to be pumping. Okay, 2 builders are fine. So they can reach everything. Can you reach? You can reach up to here. That's good. That's a good amount. Let's see here. We are still going 1 breeding pod. I don't know if I want 2 yet. Usually 1 breeding pod can handle around 10 beavers. No! At least you only spun 2. Yeah! All right, so 3 of our beavers are doing wood. 2 of them are doing that, and 1 is building. That is all we have. Should we go up to 2 breeding pods? Ooh, this could be... I have a 50-50, but I could be wrong. I was thinking it would be English. Or maybe, like, maybe it's surprisingly French. Or it could be Portuguese. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of these seem like they're pretty much trick questions. I'll be honest. Oh, I forgot we were building this. Yeah, we want that built. This will give us more storage for kohlrabi. And maybe even berries. We might want another storage for berries. We have enough berries to kind of keep us going. Pause that. We have no berries up here. We have 2 farmers. That seems to keep us going there. Want to dig up that kohlrabi so we can get another one there. All right, we need, what is it? 10 more planks, 14 gears. We're building this for the berries. We need a water. No! The luck's running out. I think I know this one. I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I was going to guess too. Okay, so now we've got 3 pumps. I mean, go. I mean, yeah. That's funny. Okay. We're down to 5 beavers. We've got 3 kits, though. 3 kits is fine. So we were technically at 8 beavers. All right. I'm going to pause you. We have 17 wood. We do need a lot more wood. We need a lot more wood collected. I don't need another builder right now. I guess we do have one thing to build. I lied. We're going to have one builder who's going to build the storage for the berries. We're up to 600 food. Really, if we can get, let's talk about this. 10 beavers, 2.5 food per day, 25 per day times 30 days. If we can store up 750 food and 600 water, we can survive a 30-day drought or red tide. Pretty much anything. So, we need 750. We're at 600. Technically 800 if that fills up. That would help. That would have 10 beavers survive 30 days. And 600 water. So a few more storages. Do something like this. Let's get water in here. That would be 10 beavers. 10 beavers can do quite a bit. So we just need to get 600 water. Wait, what is it? Yeah, 750 food. And we can survive with 10 beavers. Okay. That's a good plan. At least it's a plan, I should say. Good, I don't know, but it's a plan. Now, we currently have 2 farmers, 2 wood. That's 4. 1 metal collector, which we don't really need the metal collector. And I'm going to turn on the planks again. Oh, we have no scientists. Yikes, not good. No, we need scientists. We need scientists. We cannot reject science. Because we need 600 for the centrifuge. 400, so that's 1,000. We need 3,000 science. 3,000 science. I'm going to collect these berries. Get them put in storage. 3,000 science to get to dynamite. Or to tunnels. Which will get us to water. Once we get to water, I think we're good. We could even build a tunnel. We could dynamite down and build a tunnel over here and fill this up with water from here, which would be fantastic. So I think that's our answer. Just make sure we keep sciencing. We do want around 10 beavers, preferably adult beavers, but okay. We've got 2 builders right now. Do I want to make them into plankers or into farmers and collect enough food? We're not near a 30-day drought yet. We're not near enough. We're going to go into planks. Because planks will get us gears. We need 10 more planks for this. Here, we can even unpause it. 3,000 science. That's insane. Let's go with one builder who just builds this. No, we don't have enough planks anyways. Let's wait. We need 5 more planks for that, plus 14 for the gears. So we need 19 planks. Okay, we are surviving though pretty well. This water's gonna last pretty much till the end, which means these trees grow back. We have 7 beavers. That's good. We're going. Oh, I forgot to do a second farmer. That's what it is. Because I put him on berry duty and then never took him back. Want to collect these berries and get a second farmer. Oh wait, this guy's probably full of wood. Okay. Drought ended. We have a lot of extra water. I'd like to pump. We really could use more beavers though. I will pause 1 scientist, but I'm not going to pause 2. That's 2 farmers, 2 water collectors, and a berry collector. I don't usually like to pause that, but that's okay. Oh wait, with 2 more. Okay. So we don't have any builders, but I do have an extra berry collector here that I'm going to pause in a moment. We're going to need gears, 14 gears. We're at 10 beavers. But this is really good. In 3 days, we'll get the water back. I don't see why it would move any faster or slower, so It'll take time for this to fill up. Come down here. Yeah, it's coming down. So it'll take about 3 days. And the real goal is to... Yeah, so this will dry up a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. In fact, I'm going to pause this. Pause this and turn on the planks again. I want about 10 planks before I turn on the gears. We're doing okay. Oh, I wanted a third water collector, didn't I? Three water collectors will be good. This will also fill up again quicker because it's already still full. So day 3-ish, probably about a quarter of the way through day 3, we'll lower this. It'll fill it back up. But this is really good to have 3 pumpers. We could get potentially 600 water. Remember, 750 food and 600 water would get us through 30 days with 10 beavers. Science, we need 1,000 for the centrifuge. We haven't even gotten the metal working yet. We're almost there, though. 14 gears. Oh, wait. Put him on gear duty because you were at 13. We have a scientist going. Okay, now we can lower this. So we lower this down. The water should, oh, yikes, should go this way. Hold on. Yeah, the water's flowing down. Want to make sure. It should be pushing this way, and it should start pushing past it. And yeah, see how it's starting to reverse the flow this way and start filling this up. Which is good. We need this to fill up. We're pumping. 3 pumps is a lot, but 3 pumps will get us to a safe number. We're at 11. I'm gonna pause this one when it gets to like 90%. I don't want to go too high above it. Ooh, nice. We get an extra day of pumping water. That's really good. Any extra days of pumping we get are very, very good. Yeah. I was wondering if I should add some more storage over here. So this guy doesn't have to run all the way over here. Let's do it. That's like another 300. What up? Kind of wish there's a mass select. Like I want all of these to be water, please. Okay, water's in here. That's going to be watering these. That's good. We don't have any tree collectors, which means... Do I have 2 farmers, though? No berry collectors. Let's do a berry collector instead of a builder. We don't need these storages right now. I don't think we're going to get a 30-day drought or a 30-day red tide yet. I'd rather get the water collected and food collected. Okay, another drought. Wow, that's actually really lucky. 6 days. Uh-oh. Should go back down, though. It was at 0.9 before not flooding, so I don't know why 0.9 would flood now. Yeah, there it goes back down. No! What? A beaver got sick during that little flood? You're killing me. You're killing me. A beaver got sick during that flood. Okay. Was a very minor flood. Just don't touch the water. Okay? It happens. Accidents happen. Unfortunate, yes. But okay. He'll be able to at least get the... That's unfortunate. He'll be at least able to get the water pumped. Oh, whoops. I guess we did get to 12. Well, that's good. We're going to be at 1 sick beaver. All right, we need 9 gears. We're at 3. We do get... Oops. Let's pause that. Yeah. So you should move the gears over. Let's start collecting some wood. Wow, I can't believe a beaver got sick during that. It was not even that high. But I guess it happens. So he'll be unwell. How long are beavers living? Shouldn't be very long. We have like a -1. So it should not be very long. Oh. Now I should have a gear maker. Okay. We need 4 gears. And this is made. Okay. Crazy. Okay. We have a sick beaver. That hurts. That hurts a lot, chat. That hurts a lot. But good news is we're up to 15-day drought. We're up to 466 water. We really want to be around 600, 700. But that's if it was a 30-day. So even for this, if we have 12 beavers, which we don't, but 12 beavers, 2 water times 15 days, 360. So that gives us an extra 100. Now we are using it. And I'm going to let this next beaver go because I don't have 10 adults yet. When I have 10 adults, I'll pause them. All right. Need to start making planks. We've got the beavers that can work now. I thought we had enough gears. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I need a wood planter. That puts me at no builders if I do that. I don't have a berry collector, so where are all my beavers? I only have 8 beavers. So 2 are working planks. 2 are farm, that's 4. 6... No. 5 is wood. 2, 4, 5, 6. I should have 2 more. I've been dozing off, but I'm still watching. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I should have been in bed a long time ago, but I am so excited about this map that I can't stop playing it. But I did lose my 8th beaver. 2. 1, 2, right? Three, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 adults. Oh, no. Oh, 1 sick. Okay. That's where my 8th one is. Contaminated. At 18. Okay. So once we have 10 adults, I'll pause these. Well, I appreciate it, Graham. It means a lot to me. Sticking around and hanging out and just living it up. I appreciate that. Okay, we need these to turn into planks now, or to gears. Once they're gears, we can build the smelter. Once we have the smelter, we can build the bad water collector. Which, once again, doesn't really matter until we have 1,000 science. We have 2 on trees, 2 on food, 2 on industry, that's 6, 1 on science, and 1 that's sick. Can't believe they got sick. That's gonna cost a lot, because I don't know. How old are they getting? 11, 9, 46. So 51. And this one's still going. He's only 35. So he's got at least 16 more days. Which will be after the drought ends. He won't die until after the drought ends. 2 more gears. If the sick beaver dies, do you have to restart? No. Good question. Yeah, I know, Ella, that you are usually in bed by now, but I'm glad that you are having fun on the game because you absolutely deserve it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let's go! Even Kyle's winning. No, so a sick beaver will not die of sickness. A sick beaver will die of old age. So, since a sick beaver dies of old age, it just can't work right now. So a sick beaver cannot do any of the jobs. But it will still stay alive and won't die until it dies of old age. So it technically still counts as dying of old age. But it won't die of old age for another 15 days. Now we're building more water storage, which I still think is a good idea. We're building metal blocks. Metal blocks, yeah, will get us the deep bad water pump. We're almost to where we have 10 adult beavers. As soon as we hit 10 adult beavers, we pause our breeding pods. No, Kyle! It is kind of funny to watch, though, and see how our odds. Beavers are... Oh my gosh, I forgot to raise the gate. We've been losing water this whole time. Okay, just for a day or two. Probably a day or two. It's okay, don't panic. We just lost a little bit of water. I forgot to raise this. Technically, I need to lower this to 0.85 so it doesn't flood again. We don't get another contaminated beaver. Nice. Okay, I was just wondering because I know you said if one dies without old age, you had to restart. but I didn't know if sick beavers count. Yeah, no, or not. Thank you so much for explaining. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty crazy game, so a lot can happen. Okay, so we're building up the more water storage. This is building metal blocks. The metal blocks are going to be used to get bad water. Technically, pumping bad water, I don't think it pumps fast enough. That's something to think about, though. All right, let's collect the berries. Anytime we have berries, we collect them. Oh. All right, 9 adults still. So we're going to let this one grow up until we're up to 10. 10 adult beavers. Then we pause it. I would like to pause this. How close are you? 75%? Yeah, so there is a way to heal sick beavers. It's just a lot of work. Almost there. Okay, let's pause that. So that'll be ready to grow a beaver if we ever need it. Oh, we're at 8 though. All right, let's keep it on then. Let's get another one because we were at 9, which is pretty close to our 10 limit. Let's go, GG! Love to see it. Let's go! So we are holding around 11 beavers total. We have enough to build this. We don't have enough gears, or we have enough logs though. So let's go and turn this on. We have a few more storages, which are good. Guessing C for the win. What were the Marcel Duchamp's ready-mades? No idea. No way. Are you serious? You got that right? I mean, guessing. Yeah, I guess that works. No! Oh, actually, I do know that one. I forgot about that. The tiger. Actually. Oh, I guess Tigger is not officially a stuffed animal, is he? But he could be. I thought Tigger was. Which of foreign countries does not recognize Armenia as an independent country? No idea. No idea. We have 2 extra beavers, or 1 extra technically. We have enough food. No, we need 750. Let's get another farmer. No, 0. Spin 0. 0.01. 0.01 points, please. Yeah, it's okay. Well, it should be... Calvin and Hobbes is the one with the stuffed tiger, but Winnie the Pooh threw me off as one of the answers. All right, we are building these. That's good. All right, we're almost up to 10 adult beavers. Yeah, I thought that too. I thought that too, Kyle. That's what I was saying. I didn't think that was a bad answer. Wait, why are you why are you... What are we supposed to be making? Planks? We have the logs. We need gears. Oh, but gears require planks. So we need how many gears? 10? So we need 10 planks to make 10 gears. 10 gears turns into a deep bad water pump. I'm fine with that. I would have gave him 10 if you asked. Ha! Okay, you're done. You've got a couple more berries. Yeah, you're kind of done. Let's get 2 more. Still leaves 2. Okay, we're at 10. Meaning I want to pause this when it's at like 90% then. Still have that contaminated beaver. Still at 0, Kyle? Get some points. This is almost done. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what I was saying. Like, it is kind of a viable answer. That's why I wanted to... Yeah, no, you deserve it. It's kind of almost a trick question. Okay, we got 6 days left. Not great. With 12, 24 times 6... We're going through about 144 water just for our beavers. Our live beavers. I would like to pause this. We're almost to the 1,000, which will give us our dynamite. Oh, wait, no. That's what it is, the extractor. The centrifuge. All right, let's pause that one. We got 10 adults. Huh. We're almost done building all the water storage over here. Need 8 more gears. We're building them. We'll turn this off or pause it when the population gets too high. Or when when it's at like 90%, and then we'll do that. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds correct. So I'm just checking here. Yeah, I mean 50-50, right? Good odds. All right. We're going to pause this one shortly. So that... Oh, we're at 11 adult beavers. Even better. Perfect. We can turn on our second scientist. We have gears going. We've got 4 more gears. And we'll have our deep water pump. That's good. This is our bad water one. Let's turn this down to 0.85 just so it doesn't flood. Although it's kind of frustrating that it did, but Let's go. Hey, guesses work. I have no idea how that works. I saw a video on it once. Still have no idea how it works. Okay, we are not using enough wood, so I'd like to turn that on and do a second one here. So we're not gonna have any builders going, but we've built a lot of storage. Okay, so we're almost to what's the extractor? No, centrifuge. We need a 600. Oh, it's only 600 for this. Where do I want this? We can take these out and put it right here. I think that'll work. For right now, at least. I don't love it. You know what I would like is a storage for... I guess storage for scrap metal. I need a builder. So let's pause one of our wood collectors here. We can even pause both of them. Nice. We've got 12 adults. That's good. 0.8 days left. I'm okay with him sucking up all the bad water. I think. I think we're okay with that. We do have a third farmer over here, so let's pause that. We're up to 518. We have plenty of food. Water's the one we're low on. He's collecting bad water. We have 3 days until the water comes back. I'd like to pump. We don't need a lot of bad water. How much bad water do we need? 4 bad water turns into 1. Oh, we do. We do need quite a bit. So, let's get some storage here for bad water. Let's just get some bad water storage here. I feel like we're going to get a lot of bad water anyways. So might as well store it all up. Now, it might take longer than 3 days for the water to come, but it should get there. I think... Oh, he's only 33. I thought he was 35 last we checked. Only 34. Okay. We don't have a builder. We have an injured beaver, though. We're maxed out on gears. Maxed out on planks. Let's get 2 farmers. No berries to collect. Let's go 1 builder. Oh, wait, hold on. There it goes. You know what? Food's fine. Food's fine. Let's get 2 builders. Let's get these built for our bad water. We're going to be pumping bad water. We might as well have a place to store it. These should get watered in time. Ooh, not these ones though. Let's not replant these though. We're gonna make these into, I think, into pine. Wait, do we need pine trees? Hold on. We might not need pine trees. Oh, we definitely need pine trees for sparkly wood. Yeah. So we're going to make these pine. All right, day 2. What? It barely got to day 3. The blue tide hasn't even hit yet. I think barely got in there. All right, now that's starting to come up this way. We're going to lower this as soon as the water gets up here. Yikes, we are not going to get a lot of water, let's be honest. Whoops, I forgot we don't go up all the way. We're going to be roughing it for this drought or bad tide or whatever it is coming in. We've got decent amount of water, good amount of food. It's more of water that I'm worried about. Might throw in another pump. We might have to throw in another pump. We don't have a builder, so let's pause a couple things. Want you. I don't need the bad water right now. I don't need the wood. I don't need the replanter. Yeah, that'll be good. Come on. Dig those out. Okay, water's getting there. Yeah, these are dying. That's not good. These should all get rewatered. Okay. As long as it gets up above, we should be fine. $263 is not a lot of water. That's not a lot of water. We're going down in population. This contaminated beaver won't die for another 13 days. It'll be another drought before that happens. We need, what do we need? Centrifuge, 600 science. So we can build this. I don't know if I want it there or there. Okay, so it's still going over, even at 0.85. Let's go 0.8. .75? 0.8. 0.85. 0.9. So we just have to start it lower, like 0.7, something like that, just until it can, so it doesn't do that. We still only have the one. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Don't run through it. 0.8. Come on, go down. Oh, please stop running through it. Stop running. It's right there. Stop running through it. I don't know why. Why did it get backed up? We had it at 0.9 before and it was fine. Okay. Bad water is bad. So this is where we have to see. I don't know. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. So until this gets affected, we're going to keep it going until this gets affected. Thanks, Grandma. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, we didn't get the chance to raid her, though. So this will get affected, but we are pumping through. We should be okay. The 13-day-old is the one that gets sick. You couldn't get like a 50-day-old sick. So the good news is it'll take a while for this to flush into our system. Probably about 2 or 3 days. Which means that we can still keep pumping. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it is a good time. I'm just trying to get this perfect. I like to get to the point where we're stable. That's what it is. Okay, this after what, like 1 day is now red tide. So we're now going to raise this up and turn these off. We have enough stored up. 500 is enough stored up. Gives us 2 extra beavers. We've got the scientists. Berries have been collected. What do we need? We need trees, because we're out of wood. And I also need to get the centrifuge built, which really means I need this out of here. Oh, I guess we could do that. We could just destroy it and tell them to pick it up. Okay, so we want something like that. Is there a tree there? I didn't even realize that. Can you please go chop down the tree? Ooh, a science building passes power. I didn't know that. So, what we can do is build either another plank, if we're going to be using a lot of planks. I think that's fine. No, we need a 2x2. So, let's go science. If I do that, wait, I did turn off all my pumps, right? Yeah, okay. If I do that in a centrifuge here, we need 60 planks, 40 gears, and 30 metal blocks. Okay. So, 1 scientist. That would mean no builders if I do that. We want the builders. Everything should be marked for cutting. He can reach these, so he's cutting these down. Got it. Okay, so we've got 2 builders. One's going to be a scientist in a moment. That leaves me 1 builder building this. We're making planks. Do we need to make gears? Not yet. 3 scientists, because after the centrifuge is built, then we go dynamite. Dynamite is the last piece to the puzzle. Well, second to last, because technically the tunnel is the last. We do have levees. We do not have stairs, I think. So we really want... Wait, what is this? Leonardo da Vinci's Mona Lisa does not have eyebrows. Actually, I've heard that. I didn't know she didn't have eyebrows painted on her. Yeah, I need to go to bed here soon. Totally understandable. I gotta call it here. Pee poo poo. So we're playing the Palia update tomorrow, right? We, Mac. What do you mean we? We are playing. No, I'm just kidding. I gotcha. Maybe. You'll have to see. It's a mystery game Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming here in like 7 hours, won't I? Or I guess 8 hours. Oop. We'll see. Could be another mystery game. You know. Don't you know? But I will give you a hint. The game starts with a P. So is it Palia? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Good, that's the one I need him to turn on. Perfect. It's Paw Patrol! That's right. How did you know? Paw Patrol 2. Just kidding. So it's totally better. Be there on the double. That's right. All right, food is good. Water's okay. As soon as these berries are gathered. Ooh, we lost a blueberry bush. That's not good. All right, what is a vampire's favorite fruit? What is 8K is wild. Wait, 8K. Oh, for Fuzzy Pickles? Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles is doing amazing. Whatever he's doing, he's got it. What is a vampire's favorite fruit? We can pause one of these. Get a builder back. It's Nectarine. Huh. Nectarine. Nectarine. Get it? Like the neck. Tomato. Boo, tomato. Nonsense. It was a good one. It's a nectarine. Because they like to bite people's necks. I get it. See? Max, someone here gets it. Okay. Good news, bad news. Died due to contamination. Because underground it was contaminated. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know. I know you got it. I was just kidding around. All right, we got 2 contaminated beavers. One is 43, though, and won't die for like 8 more days. Ugh. All right. We need 23 more planks, 30 more gears. But you know what? I think we came a long way today. We came a long way. We're going to get the explosives factory. Why are you not cutting down this tree? That's my question. I really need you to cut down this one. There we go. Good job. We're going to get the explosives factory next time. Oh, we can actually already buy it. Nice. So now we need the centrifuge, the explosives factory. Whoops. And then we can build the tunnel. So last one is we need a 2,000 science. We can build a tunnel. The tunnel will be right here. We need 11 extract and 66 planks. 11 extract, 66 planks, and I think 11 dynamite. And 11 dynamite. Once we do that, we will be able to get this water source. Once we get this water source, we'll be able to water it here. That should be able to water all of this. Then we can focus on digging down here and tunneling to here. Yep. Then we're done. Then we're survived. Then we're in survival. Like we're done with phase 1 survival. Okay, bad tide ended. We still have 281 water, which is really good. We do need to turn on one of these because we're at 9 adult beavers. We're going to watch this real quick and then we're going to go. We're on a raid. Want to see how fast this turns. Not very fast. We're still going to give it 3 days. Oh my goodness, that's not good. It'll take probably more than 3 days. Is it overlapping here? Yeah, it's leaking out, which is good and bad. Good that it keeps flowing, but it's taking almost a whole day just to get... Well, no, this is starting to clean up. Okay. So we're going to do the 3-day thing, and then we're going to go on a raid. Wait 3 days. This is actually still backed up, which is really good. I need one more for a builder. Still are doing fine on food. Water's the one that we don't do great on. This really is an extra, so we're going to do that. I'd like to get this built. So let's do this. Let's get some gears made. 30 gears. Chat, I want to play a game and stream, but I don't know what to play. Are you not having fun with Raft? Are you done with Raft? 30 mailbox, 30 gears, 30 planks. Fuzzy Pickles coming in at the end. Let's go. We're waiting for day 3. As soon as day 3 hits... Oh, wait a second. Why is this happening? Is this okay? This isn't pure water, though. We're getting a lot of mixed water here. Stream for a week. Yeah, that's true, too. You know what? We're just going to have to flush it out. Yeah, we're going to have to flush it out, which isn't good. I'll be honest, not good at all. Because that's a lot of bad water stored up there. We're going to go down to 0.7 and see if it still does this backup flood thing. Which was very frustrating, might I add. So there's been times where we've accidentally overflowed it. But it seems to be calmly kind of rising it up. Not like rushing through or anything. Point 0.9 was safe before. Let's see if it's still... Nope, it's not. It's not safe. Please no one run through the contaminated water. Please stop running through the contaminated water. No! Wait, why is this all flooding? No! No, 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 no. Please go out. Please leave. Please leave. Before anyone gets sick. Thank you. What just happened? Okay. .75 should be safe. I don't know why we had a problem there. But we're okay. Oh, it's getting backed up a little bit too much, so we're going to go to 0.7. Oh, okay. We have a problem. That's okay. Is 0.7 too high? 0.7 looks good. Okay. All right. I think that's where we call it. We're pretty well stabilized there. We don't have any builders, but we're making gears. So that's good. We need 26 more gears. And that's where we'll call it. Hopefully this cleans up by the next drought or whatever, and we get some blue water. We're up to 500 water though. Remember, 750 and 600 water and 750 food will get us through a 30-day drought with 10 beavers. Now we've got 2 sick ones. This one's got like 2 more days left though, so he'll die off. But all right, let's save it. We'll call them cave dwellers is what we've got. Oh my goodness, what a long stream. What a long stream. But thank you for bearing with me. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this map. I love that we finished up a map. That feels good. Love starting a new one. I really do. Let's go on a raid. I know Graham, you said the person you were wanting to raid is off. Let me see. I don't know a lot of these people. I haven't. Let me see. Is it Well, it was very fun, Graham. It really was. I don't know a lot of these people, so I don't want to raid into someone I don't fully know. Does anyone know anyone on that they would recommend? Yeah, I've got some people that I still need to check out, so I don't want to raid them because I don't know if they're. I do have one person marked Christian, not Kodo, playing Fortnite. Worship is back, and so too Fort Laugh. John 15, 12 through 14, so that's good. What do you think? You want to head over there? Not Kodo? She went off her stream? Okay. Yeah, not Kodo. You know? Oh, you know not Kodo? Oh, good. That makes me feel a little bit better. All right, there are 2 messages in chat. The first one is the one if you're a sub. It's the "We're here for your maple syrup" and Tim Hortons. Good to hear. So if you're a sub, feel free to copy that one and paste it when we do the raid. Or if you're not a sub yet, you can do the second message, which is "Please put your hands up, it's a raid." You can copy that one and put it into the raid when we get there. I do want to say before I go, I always want to say thank you. Or just sub, right? Exactly. There you go. Thank you so much, everyone. I love that I get to do this. I know I went really long today because I enjoy it so much. I love hanging out. So thank you for all that. Side note, as Max said, we are doing double spins of the Chaos Wheel for every sub. So this is the month to sub. We're also doing a 24-hour Chaos stream this month. So I look forward to that. It'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully I'll see you there. So 24-hour Chaos stream at the end of the month. 2 times the spins for 4 subs. And I think that's pretty much all the announcements. Tomorrow we'll be streaming morning and night, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. I'm excited. So, all right. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Get some sleep. Love you all. God bless. Oh, we'll also be doing a devotional in the morning stream. So our 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. We're going to start off with the devotional, and then we'll go to some fun games, mystery games. So I'll see you there. Love you all. Once again, God bless. Good night. And see you around.
I didn't even know this song. Yo, something or another. I'm saying something. Pronouncing your name. Welcome on in, Ravens. How we doing? Oh my goodness. Welcome in. How we doing today? Oh no, it's Kane. Kane HD. Yo, Kane, how's it going? Welcome on in. Is this safe? On in, how we doing today? Pickles. Let's go, Fuzzy Pickles. We're here with the maple syrup and Tim Hortons coffee. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Mac with a 4 in the middle. How's it going? Yo, Kane, how's it going? Kobe.